totally dorked up the microphone. It stopped appearing. It stopped appearing in Windows, and then it was only mono. So I think I finally got it, and it might be a little bit better than yesterday. It might be a little bit less clippy. I felt like it was really cutting out yesterday. So anyway, let's you know what? This soundtrack is boring. Let's go. There we go. Hey, Alpaca, you gone Super Saiyan! Holy crap, man. Happy 1 year. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 12 months. 12 months! Thank you so much. And Happy New Year. Well, we're almost there. Almost there. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 2 more. Let me do 2 more of these, and then I'll catch up with everyone here in a second. I'm also getting really short on this long tail. The short tail cast, whatever this is called. Okay, there we go. Just made it. You got your COVID and flu shot about an hour ago. Nice. So who knows how your New Year's Eve is going to go. Oh, it'll be fine. You'll be sore tomorrow. You'll be fine right for now. The first day of the year, though, that'll be crap. Oh, well, good luck. I got my, oh no, it was the Hep B. I got the Hep B second shot a couple weeks ago. My arm was sore for a few days. Pretty brutal. I mean, like the fluid shot itself is fine. Anyway, okay. As with yesterday, please let me know if the mic is sounding off. I've ordered an amplifier for it. I've ordered an amplifier that's coming Friday, hopefully. But I changed a couple of the settings, so the gating should be a little bit less. Like I felt like it was really cutting off some stuff yesterday, which is not so great. Especially when I was reading manga and I was going do, 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 do. That stuff is still pretty low, but I think that's kind of normal because I'm not going do, 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 do. Anyway, all right. I need to fix the music thing here real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. Daioh, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. How's the squirrel food? Look delicious. Goshi, hope you're having a good one. Hope you're all ready for the 2026. I've got a gin and tonic. Got a gin and tonic here. Oh, so maybe it's like in like a lion out like a lamb. That could be. Hopefully, maybe. One can only hope. If you feel like crap on January 1st, then by December, exactly. If it's all uphill, wait. That sounds bad. It's all improvement, you know. Then there you go. Start out low, get high, or whatever. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, and Happy New Year's Eve. We've got hats. In case you missed it. We have hats. All the emotes will be wearing festive hats today. So, emote away. They will be very hatty. Oh, okay. So I posted this in Discord. I finished the swatch yesterday. I finished the swatch last night when I was making the videos and whatever. And I blocked it. So this is like blocked. And it's okay. I'm just not too fond of it as like, I don't know. So I went to the local yarn store this morning, and I bought, this is the yarn that they used for this pattern. The exact same yarn. This is Durarium Antigone, which is quite expensive. Although, to be honest, the other one was maybe like $14. So, you know, the difference is this is 100% linen. This was 100% linen. The this yarn that I was using for this was only half linen, quarter cotton, and quarter viscose. So I really do like this yarn. I'm just gonna have to find, I think, something else for it. Like, I don't know. Either that or I got to get used to this very rustic look. So we're gonna see. We're gonna make a swatch out of this 100% linen, and we'll see how it goes. You can see today we're double-sided penis. So I think that's good luck. I think this is like a Chinese auspice sign, the double penis. So, yeah, good sign for the beginning of the year. Here, I'm gonna leave the double penis right here. Yeah, that's right. The red rum yarn has a double penis. It's good for red rumming. Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna do cast on 0. All pearl. It's gonna look rustic every time you wash it. It's gonna get more soft and fun. Okay. Put it in a tumbler. Put it in a tumbler with some rocks. Toughen up that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the double. It's fine. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and while I was there, I asked, like, was there another similar yarn? And they said, well, here's another linen yarn. This is like 40 linen, 60 cotton. This is Mojave. Let me check real quick how expensive this one was. Okay, so this was $12, but it's only 50 grams, and it's more yardage for 100 grams. So it might be a little bit more expensive somehow than this yarn, depending on how you count it. Okay, well, so we'll see. Again, this is the yarn that they used for the pattern over here. So hopefully that's good, but I got this just to see also what another linen style yarn. I like this. This has a nice feel to it because, again, it's more cotton. All right, so let's get rolling here. We got to do like 30 rows. I'm gonna switch the camera here a little bit to, oh, see, you know, there's these stupid little nipples, and it's like all in one direction. Like I can't get in between. Okay, but that should be pretty good. This is roughly in the middle. All right. Oh, and We might later do a. Oh wait, no, I want a pearl. We might later do a year in review. I sort of updated the project list. And it might be fun later to go through all the old projects. We shall see. Hey there, Gamba Mojo. Only here for a tiny moment. I'm dexterous? Why is that? I'm gonna be a little bit more tight with the yarn too. We'll see how this goes. Oh, you gotta go make dinner. Okay, have fun. Make something tasty. Oop. Cha cha cha. Oh, let me get the screen back onto the music. Let's finish off this row first. See, like when I say stuff like that, it feels like it doesn't hit. I didn't get a lot of time to play recording stuff to test out like me talking kind of under my breath here. Now, it also doesn't help that I often talk under my breath. A long-standing problem. This current mic, however, is much more directional. So, you forgot to thaw stuff for supper? Oh no. What can you do? What did you forget to thaw? Oh no, how'd that happen? Boom, boom. Oops. I feel like I am completely shredding this yarn. Oh, what's this? You're hesitating between plain pasta with Parmesan, rice, or rice or fish? You also want to try a baked potato? Woo! Got a kick. Frozen veggies. If you have eggs, you could do a lot. There you go. Fish, baked potato, and veggies. You can make all the things. All of them. I made a bunch of chicken yesterday. So I've got a huge vat of chicken. And I also made some rice, so got plenty of that left over. Frozen rhubarb? I don't know about that. Hmm. Hmm. Bebop a rhubarb pie. You don't have eggs. That could be a problem. What the hell happened there? Rhubarb definitely not a favorite. I don't know that I can't say that I've had a savory rhubarb dish. Rhubarb has always been like a sweet. It's almost always been paired with strawberry, like strawberry rhubarb pie. I'm not sure I really had rhubarb otherwise. Boy, this yarn seems like something that you really do need to tighten up every single stitch. Like just to make sure you're hitting the needle gauge. Like see like here I'm then like pulling to tighten it a lot actually. It feels like generally it needs a lot of tightening. Just because like the fibers naturally have no stretch. And so when I put the needle through to grab like there, I'm not really stretching the fiber, I'm actually widening the loop. And so I like need to retighten at least a lot more than I would with like wool. At least that's what it kind of feels like. I don't know if that's really what's going on here. Who knows? Plain pasta with Parmesan. Plain pasta. You don't have any like garlic? Garlic and olive oil? Any even butter? Or even like some sort of spice? All right. Your grandma would grow it and tell you to eat it fresh from the garden. Sour. Oh. Dip fresh rhubarb in sugar. Sour candy that is healthy. Especially with all that sugar. Oh yeah, like it'll once it's in knitting form, it'll stretch a little bit. But on the needle, it doesn't stretch at all. Why that's important though is if I don't retighten it, then the knits will all be all over the place. The size of the knitting will be all over the place. So, which happened a little bit here. It happened a little bit. You can see like big gaps there. I tried when I blocked it to straighten it out, but it really didn't seem to do much. It blocked. This did block exactly to gauge though. So. You can't eat rhubarb anymore. You try one day, give another decade. Plain pasta includes butter in your head. Okay. But no garlic. Smaller needles? I don't know. If I use smaller needles, wouldn't that make a smaller hat? Oh, wait a minute. You prefer olive oil, but you have like 15 liters of it? Oh, there you go. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. Happy New Year. Boy, this salvage is something. All right. You only have canola oil. You do. Hey, Chicken Dough, how's it going? You just realized that's Monster Prom Coach? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. You've been trying to figure that out. Yeah, that's my guy. That's me. I backed the Monster Prom folks on Kickstarter. I don't know how long ago has that been now, 15, 12 years? I guess it's like 12 years ago. Anyway, and they created Coach as my Monster Sona. So that was cool. So Coach is my guy. So we a couple of years ago we picked Coach to be kind of my persona on stream. Actually, I remember because I think I was in it was 2014. I think it was 2014. Oops. Why do they have hats? Because it's New Year's Eve. The emotes wear hats on holidays. It's been a long time since you've seen it played. Was I asked to voice Coach? No, I was not. Aw. Yeah. Well, you know, at the time when they were making it, like, so for most of the people that backed the Kickstarter, I think you can say when you play the original Monster Prom, you see that there's a couple like oddball characters. I think those are all kind of people in the kind of my shoe or in the same position as me. I had just said like, hey, you know, you've got this one character, Scott, who's like the werewolf jock. What about if he had like a were-tiger coach, you know, as like a mentor? And then it just spawned into him being like the coach, PE teacher, and whatever. So they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, they were supposed to create for you your own monster sona, right? So you'd give them a picture of you and say like, make me a Kraken or make me a Frankenstein or whatever. And then they'd have their artist draw a version of you looking like that monster. And so that's what I had said. I gave him a picture of myself and I said, you know, let's do a were-tiger, and we worked it into Coach. So it just worked out to be a recurring character. Anyway. Hey Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? So we just started the second swatch. So I finished up the swatch from yesterday, which I posted in Discord. I wasn't too happy with it. I finished swatching it last night. I blocked it, dried it, and it's okay. It's okay, but it was enough that I was like, oh, I would like to see how this looks like in a different color, or actually in a different yarn. So I went to the local yarn store this morning, and they did have the Durarium Antigone. They did not have it in any dark colors, which is really unfortunate. They were all pastel pinks. Like they had macaron. I forget what the colors were all, but they were all these like light peach tan pink pastels. It's like, ugh. And so I picked up the tan. And so we're going to see how this works. This yarn is 100% linen, which unlike this yarn, this was not 100% linen. Would I have voiced him if asked? Yeah, I probably would have done it. That would be fun.
Hello there.
I can't say that I am a, well trained in the ways of voice acting. Hey Plo, how are you doing? Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm going to be hunkering down here for the rest of the year. Rest of the year, right here. How'd the swatch come out? So this was the swatch from yesterday. This yarn again is like 50% linen, 25% cotton, 25% viscose, and I wasn't thrilled with the way that it came out. More visually, like if you look at the picture, of the pattern, I don't feel like you can really tell what's going on with this pattern. Like you can kind of see stuff. So I picked up the yarn that they used, which is this 100% linen, and we're just starting this, so we'll see how this goes. Let's see. 0. Okay, so we're on row 5. We gotta do 30 rows. We're on row 5. Am I streaming until midnight? Probably. I probably will. I may end up playing like a game or something, but we'll see. The picture seems like a nice tight knit pattern. That's what looks kind of like a Sunday go to church swatch, very holy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is my first time really working with a linen yarn. So this may be normal. But so far I'm being very deliberate about being tight with my stitches. And when I say tight, I just mean like getting tight on the needle. And so we'll see if that helps at all. It's still going to be holy. Like if I stretch this to 10 centimeters, if we dilate to 10 centimeters, right, it's going to be holy. But also keep in mind, this is meant to be a summer piece of clothing. So it's not meant to be dense. But we do want this like I can see it better in person. These rows here, they stand out better in person than they do on the camera. They don't really seem to, the pearl rows, the pearl columns. So Swatch looks like there's something texture going. Yeah, it doesn't show off well. Yeah. So what's going on is it's all knits except there's a column of pearls like every 3 columns. But yeah, it doesn't show off as well as it does over here. And I wasn't sure whether it's the yarn or whether it's the color. And again, in person, it's more visual. Like I can see it, but it doesn't feel like it's as visual as it is in the picture. Now, maybe that's a trompe l'oeil. Maybe it's like a trick of the eye. But we'll see. That's why I've got the other yarn. And why we're gonna try another swatch. Now, again, if it's a darkness issue, I could potentially test that out by swatching it on this and seeing if it's just like a dark issue. So if that's the case, then even with this yarn, it may not show up. But I don't know. I don't know. You're considering getting hammered, but you have nothing to dilute your rum? There's always ice, right? Hey, Snappy Pineapple, how are you doing? I can try downsizing the needles. So that's a good idea. I mean, but if I downsize the needles, won't that make my gauge smaller? How does that work? I actually have not played around with stuff. Oh, what's this? People? Oh. I should look whether there's comments or something on this one. Gauge will be smaller but neater. So then how would I compensate size-wise? I'm still new to that angle of changing things, and so I like the idea. Knit a larger size. Okay. Okay, well, I might consider that. So yeah, we could also, I guess, swatch this in size 4 needles and see. Yeah, okay, go like up a size. You're considering spinning flax into linen to try making this polo shirt? Well, there you go. I wonder what working, I have no idea what the difference in working with flax is like. You're going to say it's a yarn issue. The pattern looks good in light colors. Okay. Very handsome. Okay. Well, again, this is the same yarn as they used in the pattern. So theoretically, we should see it look okay. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, I keep snagging something. Did they have, oh, maybe I missed it in the link. Did they have other people post pictures of this? Is that what the link was for? I didn't see those. Let me look again. Yeah, okay. The link is reverting for me. It's not giving me the actual link. It's just taking me to the pattern. Where do you click to get to the pictures that people post? Like I put in the link and it takes me here. And so if you have ice, do you not have a freezer? You can make some. A yarn issue coupled with it being a pattern knit. Have to sign in. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. You know, I click on the remember me every time I log in. It does not remember. Oh, okay. Now I want people. Eopal. Thank you, Sammy. Projects. Oh. Did you see some of the patterns where it does seem to disappear? Oh, that looks nice. What yarn did they use? Arroyo. Oh, this person just finished this one. Nice. Yeah, like it vanishes here, right? What kind of yarn? Oh, this is Dererum. This is the same Antigone yarn. Okay. Interesting. Well, here, okay, this is the exact yarn I have, Lin, which is the natural. Yeah, I mean it's funny. In the blue pattern over here, that pearl row looks more like a divot from the side, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think it looks really nice. Did it? Yeah, I did block. I did block this swatch. And again, the pattern shows up more in person than it does on camera. So again, this is exactly the yarn I have here. This is the exact same yarn. They used 5 skeins. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty loose on this person. I, of course, have no idea how big they are. It's funny. It really stands out. You know what? Okay, this is a cotton yarn. So again, right? This stuff is 100% linen. Okay, here's a bamboo. Well, that looks really nice too. I don't know that I have a cable that long. The positive side here is you start with the top. It's top down. So unlike the last sweater, I can actually try this on and know ahead of time. Now see, this looks really nice. This is definitely not a linen yarn. Yeah, bamboo. Okay. 100% linen, so unforgiving with intention. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'm also being like, when I'm swatching this now, I'm being really, really a lot more strong, or you know, pulling on the tension to keep it taut. So maybe that'll help. Oh, nice. They did a different color for the. I had thought about doing something like this. Doing a different color for the ends and maybe even the collar. But not for the first time. Okay, Pesca Sole, 9 skeins. Holy cow. Vanilla Blossom. This doesn't even look that... Okay, they just did something completely different. Wait. Why is this here? Okay, see, yeah, like there, that's really prominent. Pasquale Sole. What is this? 90% cotton, 10% cashmere. Okay. There's the Daioh again. Fiber optic. High Desert Sport. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. Cashmere. Ooh. It's much more subtle with the softer yarn, it seems like. That's a cotton. This does not fit well. Okay, I mean, these all look generally nice. There we go. In progress. There's another Daioh yarn. Yeah, that's a dark yarn. Hmm. You know, I kind of wish I would, I don't know that I would have changed my choice. Oh, there's even more. Hydrangea. That's got a nice look to it. This is another, okay, so the bamboo yarn seems to actually be pretty good in showing that pattern. I thought bamboo yarn, I haven't used bamboo yarn, but I think I have a skein. Isn't bamboo also pretty not flexible? Is it also not flexible? Do I not check? No, I do not. Or I have not. Bamboo is unforgiving as well. Okay. Well, that's interesting that you can get this look out of bamboo then. Crappy, not crappy, drapey. Yeah, the bamboo looks more drapey. Also, maybe the bamboo is just on people that are in better shape. Well, here's cotton merino blend. This is kind of what I was hoping the original yarn was going to look like. Kind of that light green, mossy green. But what is this? Oh, it's a wool. I don't know that I would want to wear a wool polo in summer around here. Okay, here's another Durayrum. Kind of hard to tell. Cotton, Durayrum. That's got a nice look to it too. What is this? Oh, a drops yarn, saffron. That's cotton. Oops. Oh, there we go. No notes. An interesting yarn. Oh, okay. Well, this is the yarn I was just using. Yeah, summer solstice. So this is the yarn this is that yarn here. Yeah, you can see, right? It's a lot more subtle. Oops. So that's actually good to see, right? So if I made, again, this is the same yarn I've got here. It would look like this, but in green. So much less pronounced. So that's not unusual. Yeah, this is the exact same yarn. Cool. All right. Oh crap, I just lost my needle out of there. All right. So I think that kind of speaks to saying it is a good idea to switch to do the Daioh. Now, I guess the other thing is if I looked in there and said, man, I would really want to do the bamboo, I could take a quick look and see what that looks like. Let me finish this row so that I'm not like holding on to these stitches. You started a shawl in bamboo and really loved the drape on it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that one, a couple of those bamboo ones did look really nice. Of course, it's something. Wow, my ring! Something that you absolutely cannot mistake the pattern. No errors allowed. Okay. Okay, that was row 5, which took about 30 minutes. Pasta's bowling. Oh, you do have ice. All right, good. I don't have any ice for my gin and tonic. I do have bitters though. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back.
How many night months?
Whoa, hey.
How many night months did you sing today?
Phoenix. How is it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was Palia? Did you catch all the Palias? We're working on a swatch here. Hey, if you're not already following Phoenix 666 DTV, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Sometimes playing games. Oftentimes playing games. How was Palia? Ooh. How do you guys use library versus favorites? I don't know. I have things in different things, and I don't like. I would kind of hope if I saved something directly to favorites, it would also put it in my library. It doesn't seem to do that. Your tummy was giving you some trouble. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it the Palias? Palia went well. Oh, you're playing Bard's Tale? That must be like a remake, right? You're not actually playing the original Bard's Tale, are you? Usually just use favorites. Library is more if you save the documents. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've got things in my favorites that I don't have. Oh. I don't know. I find it weird that they're two different things. I guess it's actually, oh, I don't know. Whatever. Remastered and re-snarkled? Oh, okay. Like the PS2 game. Okay. You can figure out how to get it to load the original trilogy. You know, I remember playing the original Bard's Tale on the PC, and that, talk about like, that was of the era of unforgiving games. Man. Of course, I think I was probably like eight or nine trying to play that thing. Maybe it would be a little bit easier today. Maybe. Okay, so there were a couple. It was in the 80s, you're pretty sure. I'm trying to think if I have the original Bard's Tale. When they redid it on Kickstarter, maybe about like 8 years ago, I joined in on that one. But I don't know if I have the original Bard's Tale game on PC. I've got a lot of the old games on PC from the 80s. Okay, so here was one, Hobby Rainbow Bamboo. Like, this looks pretty nice. This looks pretty nice. And then there was another one that was bamboo, right? Or that was very obviously bamboo. Is there a way to filter the... Can I search by bamboo? It worked! Okay, this is the other one. Oh, they all used Hobby Rainbow Bamboo. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You technically have it on Steam. That's good. I wonder if I have Bard's Tale. Oh, I'll worry about it later. It was more the yarn and the visibility of the pattern. So you can see, right, the pattern has this like striping to it. And in the swatch that I made yesterday, it doesn't show up very clearly. It shows up a lot more in person than it does on camera. Like, there you go. You can kind of see the pattern there, the striping. But it was very lackluster. Yeah, it was very muted. So we were looking at the projects, and we noted that depending on the yarn, you get some cases where it's pretty muted. I picked up another yarn this morning, which is the yarn they used over here. But as we were looking through these, I really like the look of this. And this is bamboo. Like, I really like this color. That's why you said something really, really holy. Yeah. Right. I mean, this definitely looks less holy, right? But I'm okay with it being holy because it's supposed to be summer wear. But it's very sheer. It could be there's more weight in the actual garment that would lengthen the garment, make the stitches closer. So like the weight pulling it down. Like that. Wasn't like fluffy looking. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Here it is laying down. It's much more prominent. The everything. Maybe it's the contrast or something. Well, you can see here too, right? Here it is without being stretched. And then there it is being stretched. So those pearl columns are being stretched open when it's being worn. Okay, so these three people used the same yarn, Hobby Rainbow. I'm assuming you get Hobby Bamboo from Hobby. Free shipping from $70. Oh wait, they meant when you spend $70, not Rainbow Bamboo. Okay, so here's Rainbow Bamboo. The rum is ice and ice is strong. Nice. Hey, Luxpew, how's it going? You got popcorn? Nice. How bad is it getting Hobby into the country? I don't know. I don't know. This, here you go, right? Prices include all duties. So, how big are these skeins? Oh, they're 100 gram. Oh, this is pretty good. I might actually consider doing this. All right. What color? What color? Things were getting stuck in customs. I ordered stuff from Japan a little bit ago and it wasn't having any problems. I think they've sorted that stuff out. Now, maybe not, but lilac sweet pea. That is nice. I just did that sweater in a heather purple though. So I do like that, but dusty pine. Yeah, I'm not quite fond of that green. This jade is close to what I have here. I tend to more like blues and greens and purples, but I will consider anything here. That hydrangea was a nice color. That would be bold. Yeah, more on the cool side, typically. Not always. A plum would be interesting too. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, those were nice. Those were nice greens. I could see doing the... Nah, I don't know. Oh, well, I don't... Honestly, like, I'm not a fan of... I'm not aiming for a pastel. I was aiming for something light for summer wear. But color wise, I don't care. Except that like there are some, this is more pastel-y than I care for. It's weird that the only sort of non-pastel is like this row. And it's all the like oranges and red. I mean, this deep teal, I'm just not a fan of that color in a shirt. Yeah, I like the color, but I don't know that I could stand a whole shirt made of that. Bronze. Used to wear a lot of teal. Yeah, it's one of the, I mean, this shirt at least has some texture to it to help break up monotony, but it's at least not a turquoise. Like turquoise would be like way too, I wouldn't be able to handle a turquoise. It's kind of like this. Like this is a nice color, but having like a whole polo in that color, I would not be able to pull that off. This black looks almost green. Soft blue. Oh, I don't know. None of these are really leaping out at me. No. You can love turquoise, aqua, and cyan in your corner. Dusty pine. Some of these colors to me feel like initially it's like, oh, that's a nice, oh, that's nice. And then, wait, why is it giving me the magnifying lens? Oh, whatever. But then it's like, you know, it's not really quite bronze. It's more like, I don't know, dusty orange. Mushroom. Hmm. Oh, so here, oh, this is the dusty pine. Now that we've stared at the colors. That's not so bad. I do like the hydrangea. That is nice. It's a nice like pink with a slight purple. Like if this were more like even like a little bit more of a red. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that's right. It's that orange bronzer stuff. Not quite right. Not quite actual bronze. Find this yarn in Ravelry and see if there's any. How do we do that? Let's see. What was that here? Rich plum. Boy, it looks anywhere from plum to like this. Wow. Wow. Look at the difference in. Okay, clearly this looks very different depending on the lighting. Yeah, I mean it's definitely the lighting, but those are huge variations. And I mean I gotta look at this one just because it's like really? This looks more like magenta, or you know, it's got more like a. Okay, that seems more in line. Okay, here we go. This looks like someone did this style of polo, just without the striping pattern. Hmm. Yeah, this is wild. Sometimes in the lighting, it brings out the very dark red. Sometimes the more blue shifted. Oh, that's okay. I'll say that is not. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's just check this out then. Yeah, that's pretty vibrant. Oh, where was the green tea? Let's look at the green tea. That's another one I would consider. It would be appropriate for me to do green tea. So it's a very subtle light green. It might actually be relatively closer to this. Like that dusty pine definitely seemed more green. This is more of like a light mossy green. I kind of like the green tea. I kind of like the green tea. Okay, if we did this, I would need probably 6 pieces. What was free shipping? $70? Damn it! Hey, you can't even get it. I can just order 9 to get free shipping. I can make 2 shirts with this. Actually, right? I don't have to get 9 of the same color. I could get like. All right, hold on. It's 100 grams and 273 yards. Antigone is about this. It's about the same. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. And I think I would need like 4 skeins. So I could get 4. Oh, but you know, if you mix match colors, do you get the same discount? Hold on, let's see. Where's my cart? Where's the cart? So if I got 4 of one and say like it's going up. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so you do get the 30 bulk discount. So I could get like 4 and 4. Or 4 and 5. Add a skein, get free shipping. Okay. All right. I will where do they ship from? Do they ship from Denmark? Or do they have like a local distributor? I've actually not ordered from them before. You never buy that much. They're the Dutch or Danish. You get the two confused. Don't tell the Dutch or Danish that. I think they're Danish. It does come from Europe. Okay. Oh, so it takes a few weeks. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you know, in the meantime, we can finish swatching and figure out stuff to do here. Okay. I will I will finish that after stream and probably get those 2 colors. I actually was curious about one thing on okay, this is the notes here. Okay, they used US 5. They did size 6. Okay, so this is a bigger person. Incredibly challenging first piece, first functional wearable garment I've successfully created. Very exciting. Learned a ton of new techniques, especially when coming to creating a collar. Finished the collar, then immediately felt it was ruining the beauty of the rest of the shirt, so I frauded it completely, started over. So glad I did because the final result makes me happy. If I recall correctly, the collar ends up being a double knit. Really learned to trust the process, have confidence that if I made a mistake, I knew how to go back and fix it. If I ever made this piece again, I'd like to make the double knit bands 1 to 2 centimeters longer. Okay, so there's something in here that they're saying they would want to have made the bands. Do they mean this? Like this part of the collar? Like 1 to 2 centimeters longer? Like out here? I wonder what that means. I mean, the color looks nice, but I think they're saying they would have made it a little bit longer. Maybe? Okay. Well. All right. All right, let's do a little bit more. Could be talking about the bands at the sleeve ends. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder if those are double knit. Look, the inside is ribbed. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do a couple more rows before we get to reading. We're going to be reading some Bleach in a little bit. Oh, that's right. Kenpachi showed up. Yeah, there's a fair amount of talking. Exactly. That's exactly for someone. Just rub that shirt against me there. Okay. We're on row 6 here. You didn't type it, but you thought it? Well, we were all thinking it. That's why I said it. Hard still. Man. Yeah, you can see with this linen, right? When I do a stitch here, like a purl, and then like pull, like there's a fair amount of slack that I end up taking in with just that. Like if I didn't do that versus that, I mean, it's small, but I think it makes a difference. Certainly with like making the stitches consistent. Okay, that was row 6. Let's do row 7 here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hey, Pom Pom, how are you? Happy New Year's Eve. We were going to look at the projects for the year. Happy New Year's in Europe. Happy New Year's. How is it 2026? You're doing good? Excellent. Oops. You can see this yarn is like splitting apart. Whoa, pancake. You don't know? Why don't you know? All right, let's do 2 more rows. We're gonna do 2 more rows. We'll get to row 10, and then we'll do a review. You could almost flip it. That would be interesting. Almost. How am I liking it so far? Wait, which one? This yarn? I think the yarn's doing pretty good. You're crocheting a Nami plush? Oh, really? Oh, that's cute. Is it like a chibi Nami, or is it a atomically correct Nami? Or Nami? Nami Swan? What does in the English dub? What does Sanji call Nami? I vaguely recall him saying Nami Swan. Oh ha 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 ha. Sanji, you have a crush, Nami? Yeah. It does look like a it does, yeah. Anatomically correct. One Piece, you don't think those fit? Yeah. I've mentioned before, right? I read through One Piece kind of like in the early 2000s. And I made it up to about book 30 when they were about at book 50. So I made it up to the Water 7 arc, and that's where I stopped reading when they were a few arcs beyond that. So this was many, many years ago, 20 years ago. And Nami had not yet ballooned into what she is today, shall we say. She had not yet grown into adulthood. And Robin was still actually pretty like normally drawn. But I saw a recent picture or whatever. I was like, holy crap, man! Really leaned into the whole ridiculousness. I mean, I guess if Frankie can have forearms like that, like a Popeye, then there you go. Sanji, what now? Boobs like Popeye? Yeah. Doo-doo. It would be kind of interesting to look back at the history of like artist renditions and inappropriate anatomical proportions, and like the history of that particular topic. Mhm. I am destroying the twist on this yarn. It also feels a little bit weird to call this yarn. I feel like I normally would have called this like twine. For some reason, my chair is deciding to sing. Okay. It is rigid plant matter twisted together. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It feels more like if you had just handed to this me, I'd be like, oh, it's a ball of twine. I don't think I would have called it yarn. I don't know what the Venn diagram of definitional overlap is. Is it soft? I mean, it has soft qualities. I mean, you can see it, it's awfully, I don't know. It feels like a dehydrated yarn. Yeah, it's coarse. Not quite like a burlap. I don't know. Here, that's a good question. What's the definition of twine? Definition of a strong thread consisting of two or more strands of hemp, cotton, or nylon twisted together. Okay. Well, this is neither hemp nor cotton nor nylon. I mean, sort of hemp. Okay. All right. Now, interestingly, this is supposed to block to 10. So if I stretched it out, it's definitely going to open up those, boy, it's a shame. I do like the look of this yarn. This yarn here is softer too because it has cotton in it. Whereas this is definitely much more, much coarser. You can even see, right, the ribbing on the back, right? You can barely see. This is the back side, right? You can barely see it. Here, much more. I mean, holy crap! What a big difference. Now, this is not yet blocked. This is not yet blocked. But even if I sort of stretch it out, it's still much more visible, which is interesting. Okay. Well, we're on row 10. Oops. I better mark this better. Here. Okay. Guess we could try that. Well, we'll finish this, and then I'll probably order that bamboo yarn. While we're waiting for that bamboo yarn to come, we'll finish this off. I started a hat, using the yarn from the sweater, and so it's a cabled hat. So we'll finish off. We'll work on that because this is going to take at least another 10-15 hours. So that'll take a week or two to finish off, probably. But we'll get back to doing this here in a moment. But we're gonna take a break here and read some Bleach. Bleach. Speaking of clothing.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. How's the sweater I'm fitting? It fit really well. Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh. I posted here. I got some pictures in Discord, but yeah, no, it fit really nice. The color came out really well. I was very happy with the way it ended up. I mean, I couldn't. The only nitnoid bicker thing that I'm like, crap, that's bad, is the one sleeve here, this sleeve. For whatever reason, my tubular cast on didn't work, and so it's kind of like a normal rough edging on the on that cuff. But Yeah. I should post pictures to Ravelry. To get that up there. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I wore it. I wore it on the plane to St. Louis and from St. Louis coming back, because those were the coldest days. Like when I arrived, it was like 30 degrees in St. Louis, and then it was like 60 to 70 degrees. And then the Monday I flew back, it was like 20 degrees. So it was the perfect traveling sweater. Yeah. Today was the first day of unsleeping my computer with the new microphone to see whether it's any better. The good side was that it didn't automatically do all the glitching. The downside was that it may have just not uninstalled itself, but it took me an hour to get things back and working. So that's not good. So, hey Slayer, how are you doing? 25 in New York. You worked outside lights all day. Ugh. I'm sorry, dude. How have you been? I do not miss the upstate New York weather. Yeah, Happy New Year. I lived in Ithaca for 7.5 years, and man, winter lasts forever up there. Stay warm, my friend. Gaming, deving, and working. Nice, nice. You still playing No Man's Sky? I haven't been able to play No Man's Sky for like I think over a year now. I've missed out on all the latest updates. Oops. Oops. It was fun to see the No Man's Sky win like best ongoing game. That was cool. At the Game Awards a couple weeks ago. No Man's Sky and 157 other games. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I've been playing I finished off Silk Song a month or so ago. And over the Christmas break, I've been playing this game, Backpack Hero. We might play this a little bit later today. This is kind of like Slay the Spire meets Tetris, or like space management. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, Arc Raiders, nice. That seems really popular lately. Whoa. Oh, you still play Minecraft? Nice. You work me? How are you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. How's everything going? You got to be cold too. Cold everywhere, man. Thank you for the headshine. Hope you're doing well. We're just looking at I finished the sweater right before Christmas. In case you guys missed this, I was working on this sweater for a long time, and I finished it right before I left for St. Louis. So it turned out really well. I'm very happy. This is my first sweater, and so it's a miracle. It turned out as nice as it did. It was just the fact that it like fit. So we're working on this is going to be the next project, is trying to make this polo shirt, but I'm struggling right now to find the right yarn. Oops. Looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to have it done. Got to get on to the next one. Crafty Mr. Clean. McLean. McLean. That's I live in Northern Virginia, and there's a county up there that looks like McLean, but it's pronounced McLean. But it's kind of like McLean. All right. What are we on with Bleach? We're on Bleach 34. You guys, anyone got any big New Year's Eve plans? Or I'm just going to be here. We're going to read manga. We're going to do some knitting, maybe play some video games. I'm going to drink some gin and tonic. And that's going to be it. Bleach. Volume 34. Ooh, that's not a chapter 98. We're almost at chapter 300. Look at that. 4-day weekend. Nice. Hey, congratulations. I'm trying to take this whole week off. I've been trying to take the whole week off. People are doing their best to like destroy that at work. It's the amount of emails today alone, backing and forthing about that was just like hot air, blah, blah, blah. A remarkable number for New Year's Eve. Like I was highly disappointed in my colleague. You're gonna turn on the TV at 11:59 and watch the ball drop. Pretty well. not a minute sooner. Like forget Ryan Seacrest. You have to work at 5:30? Oh, you're gonna be home. Okay. You're expecting an AI generated Dick Clark. I was wondering, he's still alive, isn't he? Do they still like drag him out? Like I remember watching the new, what do they call it now? The Dick Clark's new Rockin' New Year Eve. I watched one, I don't know, 10 years ago where he was still there. It was like, ugh. Oh, okay. No, he died in 2012. Is that funny? It just tells you how much I have not paid attention to any of this. He died in 2012? Wow. All right. All right. Well, let's read some Bleach. We'll read some Bleach and some Azumanga Daioh, and then we'll get back to doing some knitting and other goofy stuff. So, oh, that's right. Kenpachi. Kenpachi. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 298 of Bleach Intruders with a Z, part 3, or version 3, whatever. Kenpachi. Okay, and indeed, that is how the previous chapter ended. We had the miraculous rescue from Kenpachi before Tesla in mastodon form could crush. Bones are tie me to you. Bones are tie me to you. Yeah, deep. Hontoni Kenpachi nanoka? Honestly, seriously? Kenpachi, is it? Like, is that really you? Ah, atarimae daro? Huh? It's obvious, right? Borokasu ni yararete atama made ikareta ka? Okay, like, this is sort of like, has your head been hit so many times that you become an idiot? Borokasu is kind of like a fool or just an idiot. Borokasu. It should be Borokasu. Borokasu. Yeah, okay, it's some form of an idiot. Borokasu. Being done into an idiot to the point of the head, ikareta. Yeah, being beaten. So, have you been beaten to the point that your head has been made into an idiot? Or, I guess borokasu could also mean like falling apart. Not rags, but something like that. Okay. Anyway. Oh, he's still here. Noitara is still here. Zan. And I guess he's doing something. I guess he's doing something with his hand in the ground, and it's like sending a bolt or something. Zwa. There's Kenpachi, so it's headed for him. Zoo. Okay, that's presumably, well, that's someone leaping. Oh, this is Noitara leaping, and that's Kenpachi's blade. Remember, Kenpachi's blade looks like, kind of like, what's his name? Inosuke from Demon Slayer. Like, someone just beat it up with rocks. Oh, okay. Nanimono da. Who is it? Who person? So who are you? Kisama, you. Remember, this is Tessera, and he has done his transformation. Okay. We see Kenpachi, we see Noitara. Kotaru ki wa nashi ka? As for the spirit or intent for replying without? Question mark? So, like, do you not intend to reply? Or do you not? Whatever. Naraba kiero. If that's the case, go away, vanish. Kiero, it's more like the idea of like erase. But it's stated like an order. So, kiero, like vanish. Go. And coming in with a punch. This looks like Noitara. So yet again, we're seeing like Noitara's like shocked face. Oh, okay, yeah. So he's yelling, Baka yaro! You idiot! Nigero Tessera! Run away, Tessera! Okay, so he's saying, you idiot, run away, Tesla. Not quite sure. Is that... Well, that's Kenpachi's blade. Something being cut. This might be Tesla's skull. Yeah, okay. And then we get like a weird page break, which is kind of like the slicing of a sword. That's probably Kenpachi doing this slice. Don. All right, that looks painful. Yeah, okay, so that was that cut we saw the close-up of before. Blood flying, dropping. Ba-cha-cha-cha. That's splashes of blood hitting the ground. Noi Tora Sama. Lord Noitara. Zoom. Zuzun. Okay, that's him collapsing. There we see Noitara in the background. Tsugi, next. Koi yo, come. You know, basically like, come at me. Tsugi wa teme daro ga. As for next, it's you, right? You're the next. You're next, right? Kenpachi. Nande anata ga koko ni? So, Kenpachi, why you in this place? So, why are you here? Soul Society wa? As for the Soul Society, Oh, この戦いから手を引いたはずじゃ. From this fight, from this battle, withdrawing the hand ought to be. So, as for the Soul Society, they ought to be staying out of this fight. Te ohiku is to like pull back or to not get involved. Yeah, literally to pull back the hand. So to withdraw from a deal, to wash one's hands of. So I thought, well, as for the Soul Society, they ought to be like not being involved with this fight, from this fight. Zudon. That is, I think, Kenpachi kicking Ichigo. Obu! Kurosaki-kun? Yeah, Kenpachi kicked Ichigo. Jamada. Obstacle, hindrance, you are. That's you. Noitoro. Noitoro. Noitero. Oh, step aside, move. Nope. You don't see that very often for, usually it's doku. Noitero, move. Step aside. Geho, goho. Coughing, coughing. Kuso, teme. Damn it, you. Urahara kisuke da. It's Urahara kisuke. That is this guy. So, あの野郎には、決戦が冬と決まった時点で、じいさんからいくつか指令が出されてた。Okay. As for by that guy, as for by that dude, meaning Kisuke Urahara here, the decisive battle, I guess like when it was finishing? Fuyu to. Fuyu? No. No. This is winter. At the point in time of deciding winter, what does that mean? Fuyu. Is this an expression? Hessen ga fuyu to kimatta jiten de. The old man, from the old man, Ji-san. Okay, so he says from the old man, Ji-san. And the kanji are the all captain. So that's the big Yama, whatever his name is. At some point, orders like were made to be sent out or were sent out. Okay, as for by that guy, orders were sent out at some point from the old man at the point in time of having decided winter for the decisive battle. I don't, this is probably some sort of expression. Let's try, listen,
Counter bongo.
Hey, Sea Clown, thank you so much for the 14 months. How are you doing? Oh, okay. It was, right? Oh, they did talk about it being in winter, that the decisive battle would be in winter. Okay. PTS says it like counter bongo. Yeah, it always sounds like counter. It's particularly funny with hug. Instead of can't a hug, it sounds like counter hug. Like, don't hug me. Good, very much alive. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the 14 months. Happy New Year's Eve. Cheers. We're just in the middle of reading Bleach here. Okay. All right. So let's pick up here. Okay. So this is actually the decisive battle at the point in time of having decided it would be in winter. I forgot about that, right? This was like, I don't know how many 100 chapters ago or whatever. The decisive battle with Aizen, I guess. Something about they've decided that it was going to be in winter. Anyway, from the old man, at some point, orders came out from that guy, this guy. その一つが、ガルガンタとかいう穴蔵を暗転させて. That one thing, which is kind of like a way to say like one of those things, meaning one of those orders. One of those orders was for making stable some sort of hole called garganta or something. So he says garganta or something called hole, and an anagura is some sort of hole. Cave, hole in the ground. Do we remember what garganta is? The garganta is a black. What is this? It's been forever. I know we looked this up when we first saw it 10 books ago or something. But this is not a normal thing, and I don't remember what this kanji is. Body cavity. Yeah, black body cavity. That's right. I do now kind of remember how horrible that is. Okay. So one of those, making stable some hole in the ground called garganta or something. 万全の状態で体調確をホコムンドへ通行可能にすること. And the event of doing like passage possibility towards Hekomundo for each captain using a condition of banzen. Oh, perfecting. Okay. And I guess like perfecting condition of doing the event of making passage possible to Hekomundo for every captain, each captain. Okay. So those were the orders, I guess, that came from the old man. Stabilize this hole in the ground called garganta, etc. Okay, we're switching scenes. Remember, these guys are in a different area. This is Zairu Aparo or whatever. And this fight has been dragging on way too long as well. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so for whatever reason, we see just 2 frames of this. And then we're back here. I'm sure that means something. I'm not quite following. Okay. 最初は3月かかるって話だったその仕事をあの野郎は1月で仕上げると言ってきたらしいんだが. Okay, from the very beginning, 3 months taking, quote, said, a story it was, that work, or that job. As for that dude, again, he's talking about Urahara. As for that dude, in 1 month, completing came to say, it seems, but. So Kenpachi is saying, basically, from the start, somebody said, the story was that it was going to take 3 months to do that work. But that guy, Urahara, said he could complete it in 1 month, or so I heard, or so they said. Shiageru is to like complete. Yeah, to finish up, to complete. Okay. Sore yorimo hayaku. This is Kenpachi still talking. More than that, earlier, quickly, Soko no onna ga, that woman, talking about Orihime here, which is why we're seeing her. Soko no onna ga furato saraware chimatta n da to yo. That woman, furato saraware chimatta n da to. Okay. Furat. This is either flatly or aimlessly, suddenly, unexpectedly. And sarawareru is going to be like taken away. Sarawareru. Yeah, kidnapped, abducted. So like more than that, or like before that could happen, quickly, that woman unexpectedly was abducted. And we get a teishimao, teishimata, meaning like, oops. That sort of a thing. Okay. De Zupa. Okay, that's what's her name popping up. Yachiru. Sono ana ga yatto kachiri shita kara Ken-chan ga kita no. Okay, so she pops up. Remember, this is the assistant captain, Yachiru. She's usually hiding somewhere on him, very tiny. Well, and with that hole finally hachirishita, because we finally did whatever, Ken-chan came. She also refers to Kenpachi as Ken-chan. And what does she call Ichigo? I can't remember. I'm sure we'll see it. Tightly exactly. Okay, so because that hole finally did tightly exactly, meaning they were supposed to stabilize it. Meaning, so it finally got done. So that hole was finally done, and so Ken-chan has come to Huecomundo. Yachiru, teme mo sukkondero. You also sukomu. Oh, draw back. Like, you get out of here. So that's an order. Sukondero. You also get out of here. Okay. Glances, things. Za. Weren't these... This is the guy... These were over where Kuchiki and the guy that was pretending to be Lord Cayenne. That last time we saw them, that's where they were. So I guess they've just arrived here. Za. Mataku. Unbelievable. Okay, we're switching scenes. Dare dai, who? Like, who are you? Kimiwa. Okay. Who is it? As for you, Kimiwa. Okay, we switch scenes back to Zayaru. This is Byakuya. All right, that's Byakuya's robe. But now we're back with Kenpachi. This is flipping back and forth between the two scenes. Ore hitori de jubun datte. With me as one person, or with me alone, sufficient it is said. So this is basically, I said I would be enough alone, or I said it would be enough. It would be sufficient if just I went, or if it was just me. Itan dagana. That's what I said. But the implication is Byakuya is here too. So there he is, more Byakuya and Don Tachaka. No, it's not Don Tachaka. What is this? Okay. And then we go, oh, and we got what's her name too. Dun. Okay, this is like the 4th unit leader. I forget her name. Oh, this is the poison dude. Oh, right? This is the poison guy. Unohana. Yeah. Yeah, reinforcements. Right? That's him. Mayuri? Okay. I've forgotten all the names, right? It's been like, again, like 100 chapters. Hakin. Okay, that's like a crunchy step. Nani mono desu? Anata wa? Okay, so again, like who or what person as for you? So who are you? Or yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay, it's not just like some reinforcements. There's lots of people here, even the assistant captain. Gote 13 tai 4 ban tai taichou Unohana Retsu. Okay, that's good. All right, we get reintroduced to them. The Palace 13 units or 13 guards, 4th company captain Unohana Retsu. So she's introducing herself. Unohana Retsu is her name. 4th company captain of the 13 palace guards, or the 13 palace units. 同じく副隊長こたつIsane. And Isane here introduces with their name, right? Kotetsu Isane, but says in the same way, meaning like the same company. So she's not repeating all of this stuff. It's the same, but the assistant captain. Same assistant captain, Kotetsu Isane. Taicho, captain. Okay, I will be honest. At this point, I don't know who is where. I assume these two are with... Actually, I don't know. I don't know where they are. And I don't know who this is. Is this Tessera? And are these people still where Kuchiki is? You think they're with Chad? Okay, yeah. So it's really hard to it's hard to tell at this point, like who is where. You can kind of tell maybe a little bit with the background. So again, like this guy had appeared where Kuchiki was and maybe Chad. And so that's where Byakuya is. But these two are in a different place. They are maybe where Zayoru Aporo is. And maybe Byakuya. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Well, no. Yeah. Okay, so we're back to Byakuya here. Sono haori. That uniform, the haori. Taicho kakuto omiuke suru. The haori is just that uniform, the outer cape cloak, or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, the formal coat. That formal cloak, a captain rank doing visual reception. Basically, you look like a captain because of that formal coat. Yeah, to assume from appearance. To catch sight of, but to assume from appearance. So doing assumption of appearance as captain rank from that cloak. Watashi wa Septima espada Zomari Ruru. Okay, this is the first time I think we've seen this person introduce themselves. As for me, number 7, Espada, Septima, Espada, Zomari Ruru. So that's the name. Zomari Ruru. Sa, nanori nasai shininsha. Well then, like, name yourselves, intruders. Okay, is he talking to whatever? Coo. Gusha. I guess it's some walking and something crunching. Gusha. Watashi ga dare ka? Who am I, is it? Like, who am I? Is that what you're asking? Sono shitsumon ni kotaeru imi ga aru no ka ne? To that question, responding meaning, does it exist? I wonder if there exists meaning in a response to that question. Kotaeru made mo nai warera no shoutai wa hitotsu. Even to the point of responding or replying does not exist. Or even up into responding does not exist. As for our true identities, one thing. Or as for our shoutai. Shoutai is just our true colors, our true character. As for our shoutai, one thing. Keira no teki da. It's the enemy of curses. Keira. Wow. Wow. That is quite the so this should be Noroi, right? Oh no, it's Ani. Oh, what am I thinking? Keira. Why Keira? Keira no Tekida. The enemies of Keira. Which is sort of like older brother. Naruhodo. I see now. Now, I will be honest, again, it's really hard to tell who is talking to who in what scene, because we keep switching around. Like, at this point, it looks like all of these are in the same place. It looks like they might all be in the same place. So maybe we're not switching scenes all the time. Anyway, we're the enemy. Yeah, so if we're sorry to keep flipping around. Which squad was he the captain of? Because Byakuya here is number 6, right? So this is Byakuya talking. So even to the point of responding does not exist. As for our true form, it's one thing. As for our true colors, it's one thing. We're the enemy of you guys. Okay, so Naruhodo, I see. He was number 12. Okay, Mayuri. I should print out a list and so I have it as reference again. Watashi tachi wa minna no kizu o iyashi ni kita dake. As for us, everyone's wounds, curing came just that. Anata gata to arasou tsumori wa arimasen. With you guys, or with your direction, fighting intent as for that does not exist. Okay, so Unohana says, As for us, we just came here to heal the wounds of everyone. And we don't have any intent to fight with you guys. Arankaru, 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 cuckoo, Espada. Gasha, gasha, gasha. I'm still not quite sure what all the clunking and crashing here is. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Omoshiroi chitsuni. So he's laughing and saying, interesting fun, seriously. And maybe he's like pointing to the enemy and saying like, you know, Arankaro, 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 and an espada. Hueko mondo wa takara no hoko da ne. As for Hueko mondo, it is a chest of treasures, a treasure chest of treasures. So takara is treasure, and it's pronounced here hoko. Either that or like a treasure warehouse. Yeah, a treasure house. A treasury of treasure. Hueko mondo is that, isn't it? Watashi mo ihitotsu. I also, one thing, kei ni toitai. One to ask to kei. Okay, I vaguely recall Byakuya using this term as kei. You can see that's like the on reading of this kanji. It is not the normal take for this. Yeah, there we go. Elder brother. It's not literally, you can see, right? It kind of like, it gets used sort of like as like Mr. Sir. So I also, one to ask to, you know, Mr., meaning this guy. So he's kind of using it as sort of a polite term. Are to tatakatta no wa kei ka? With that thing, talking about her, with that thing, as for the one that fought or battled, kei was it? So was it you? Was it Big Brother, you, who fought with that thing, her? Notice, again, this is a lot of vague comment. Areto. And presumably he's gesturing or suggesting that he's referring to this as are, that thing. Watashi de wa nai. Not me. So it was not me. Daga, however. Todo me wa korekara. As for the finishing blow, it's from this point. Gotcha. Watashi ga sasu tokoro da. Me, I'm the one like at the point of delivering or slashing or whatever. Basically, I'm at the point of delivering the finishing blow from here. As he knocks his sword. Soka. Is that so? All right, presumably that's like blur into action. Oh, okay, we're switching scenes. Now we're switching scenes. Back to Kenpachi with Noitara and Tessera. Gun. So Noitara has come in. Kenpachi is blocking. Yo yaku kiyagatta ka? You finally came, huh? And meaning like you finally are fighting, right? Yagaru being contempt. Gishi? That's the blades like squeaking on each other there. Nawa nanda. As her name, what? What's your name? Shinigami. Gishi? So this is Noitara saying, what's your name? Shinigami. 11番隊隊長 Zaraki Kenpachi. Okay. Quinto Espada Noitara Jurugada. So they're introducing themselves, right? The 11th squad captain, Kenpachi Zaraki, and the number 5 Espada Noitara Juruga. Da, it is. So, Are they going to have a fight? I think they're going to have a fight. Hey, pork. All right, what do we have here? Scoop, like news scoop. Shinda, dead. Neru no Nell's world of Nell's unconscious mind. Huh? What? What? Kokowa? Yeah, where am I? Kyoro? Peek, look. Neru itai do natsu ka? Yeah, what the hell happened to Nell? Okay, I guess the whatever Kubo is realizing that there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's gonna be a while before we know what happens to Nell. So I guess we're gonna see what happened to Nell in these little sketches. So that gives you a sense of how much more this is going to drag on. Okay, well, that was 298. Next time we'll continue with 299, Verbal Warfare. I'm sure that will be a short chapter, right? We'll slog through that one next time. Okay. All right. Happy New Year's Eve. All right, I got to figure out. Oh. You kitty. All right. Love a Kenpachi. Okay, one. Hey, Corin. Happy New Year's Eve. You just had a Kewpie salmon onigiri. Pretty happy. Nice. That sounds delicious. Sounds like the perfect New Year's Eve fare. Did that chapter of Bleach only take like 25 minutes? That's pretty crazy. Oh, no. I stopped partway through because of the sub alert. No, that was more like 40, 45. No, it was long. I stop recording when someone does something like a raid now so that it's just easier to edit out. Okay. All right. I should have changed the stream info. Hey, happy 2026. You're on the other side, aren't you? You had like 30 minutes of fireworks show from your neighbors? Wow, that's impressive. Okay, this is writing and reading. One a.m. Hey, happy 2026. We got 5 hours to go. All right. Oh, actually, that's where I want to stop. All right, here we go. Okay, and I need to change the overlay. This is Azumanga. And this is the last volume, volume 4, chapter 5.1, part 1. All right, we ready? Here we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look ahead here. Oh, no, it's in a late printing of this one. All right, let's do it. Oh, it's chapter 6. Crap. So close. All right, there we go. All right, let's read chapter 6, part 1 of Azumanga Daioh. We're starting volume 4. Volume 4 starts with chapter 6 because we're in June. We're numbered by the number of the month, not technically the chapter in the book. And the first few pages here are in color, and then we get kind of into the normal stuff. So this is the final volume of Azumanga Daioh. All right, we've got Tomo. Mae kare omotte ta kedo. Okay, so thinking from before. Like I was thinking earlier. Anatara jibun no nōryoku wo ikashite kirete nai wa. Your guy, Anatara, you guys, one's own abilities, like not allowing to live or to use. Ikasukire. Ikasukire. Oh, ikashi. Ikashikire. Oh, to make the best of, not making the best of. Okay, so Tomo is basically like, you guys aren't making the best of your own abilities. So this is AMD, volume 4, chapter 6. So I was thinking from earlier, again, you guys, one's own abilities aren't making the best of, using the best of it. So they're like, huh? Nandesu ka sore? What is it that? So that thing. So like, what are you talking about? Yuchou na koto itten ja ne tsumari da. Okay. Yuchou things saying, aren't you? Yuchou. Slow, leisurely, easygoing. You're saying slow, leisurely, easygoing things, aren't you? What that tsumari da. Tsumari means like what that means is. Oh, what I mean is, moshi watashi ga Sakaki-chan no undo noryoku to, if I, Sakaki-chan's like physical abilities, and Chiyo-chan no tensai noryoku o te ni iretara, if I obtained Chiyo-chan's genius abilities, so basically if I had Chiyo-chan's genius abilities and Sakaki's like physical abilities, watashi no chikoku noryoku to wasuremono noryoku mo ageru. Osaka butts in and says, I will give you my lateness ability, my tardiness ability, and my forgetfulness ability. Pull one. I guess that's like, she's like granting her those abilities. Seems like a raw deal. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, maybe you don't want those. Pull one. What was I going to look up? Oh, Chikoku? Yeah, Chikoku, lateness. Okay, so she grants her those abilities. Wah! Yoke na noryoku o te ni ireta. Whoa, I obtained like surplus abilities. Yoke here is like not really, it's like not needed. Yeah, unnecessary, extraneous. I got extraneous abilities. Te ni iretara dou surun desu ka? Oh, this is Chiyo. Te ni iretara dou surun desu ka? If obtained, how do? What would you do if you got them? If you had those abilities? Kou suru. Do like this. So I do this. Okay. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Button. Fuka. That's her, or I guess that's Tsuka. Walking really quickly in here. Chikoku shimashita sumimasen. Having done lateness, sorry. So I'm sorry I'm late. Oh! Okay, she's leaping into the air. Gakin. Soko no kotae wa sawayaka na soyo kaze desu. As for that answer, it's sawayaka na some sort of breeze. So the answer to that question is sawayaka is like light. Sawayaka. Yeah, invigorating. Sawayaka na, and then soyo kaze. A gentle breeze. Okay, so the answer to that is a light, refreshing, gentle breeze. It is. Yes. So that's the Chiyo. She's late. That was Osaka. Her flipping in the air. That's Sakaki. And then her doing the answer. That's Chiyo's abilities. Sumimasen. Kyoryo. Sho wasuremashita. I'm sorry, I forgot my homework. Or actually, kyoryo sho. Some sort of Oh, kyokasho. Textbook. Yeah. Kyokasho. I forgot my textbook. And there's Osaka again. Honaru. I guess that's how it would become. That's what I would do. Honaru. Hora miro. Osaka no ryoku o sei de hen ni nachchatta yo. Hey, look. Due to the fault of Osaka's abilities, it got weird. It got strange. You know? Gomen nasai. I'm sorry. Yomi-san, Ms. Nomi, mata Tomo-chan ga hen na koto o. So Ms. Yomi, again, Tomo-chan is doing strange things. Strange things. Oh. Okay. So that was I guess that was like a special opening for this final volume, right? We had a couple color pages. It's the final volume. This is now kind of into the normal swing of things for a chapter. So we'll read a few pages and then we'll be done with this part. Iranai, not needed. Not needed. Otto machina. Hey, or oh, oops, wait. Watashi no nouryoku ga haite nai ze. Oh, this is Kagura. She's saying, "Oh, hey, wait, my abilities, like you didn't bring in, or you didn't take into account, or you didn't take my abilities, something like that." Omae nouryoku nei-jan. You abilities don't exist, right? Like you don't have any abilities, do you? Nani aru daro? Undo nouryoku ga. What? They exist, right? Like I do. Hey, I have some, right? Physical abilities. Which is what she had said for Sakaki. Sore Sakaki-chan no moratta kara iranai. Okay, so that from Sakaki-chan received because not needed. So I don't need those because I got them from Sakaki-chan. Oh, tensai nouryoku skoshi wakate yarou ka? Oh, this is Tomo asking her. A little bit of the genius ability, like, shall I do splitting? she's asking her, shall I split? Like, shall I split off a little bit of the genius ability? Like the smarts? Dojo pokuyuna. Dojo is like sympathy, and poi here is like ish. So like trying to be sympathetic, saying don't. So don't try to sound sympathetic. Or don't say sympathetic-ish things. Literally. Shinkoko? This is isn't that filial piety? Okay, we want filial piety. Oyakoko. Filial piety, which is it's a particularly Japanese term, but it typically means the sense of children that are devoted to their parents, to put it shortly. そもそも友こす能力ねえだろ? Okay, so from the start, it's Tomo in particular that abilities don't exist, right? So this is Kagura pointing back at Tomo saying like, hey, wait a minute, you're the one. Tomo koso. Koso is an intensifier. Tomo is the one that from the start doesn't have any abilities, right? Bi or bishi, that's her pointing. Undo mo, benkyou mo, hoka ni mo, toku ni nai daro. Even physical abilities, even studying, as for other things, especially not existing, right? Or like, I guess maybe like nothing special. Aruyo, they exist. So again, she's saying like you don't have any nai, not existing. So the counter to that is that they do exist. I do have them. Otou-san wa Tomo wa kata tataki ga umai na te homete kureru yo. As for my father, he does the favor of praising me, saying, as for Tomo, like you're really skilled at massaging my shoulders. Kata tataki. Kata is shoulders and tataki is to strike. So that would be like giving a shoulder massage. Kata tataki. Yeah, shoulder massage. And I think that's homeru, to praise. Yeah, there it is. Homeru, to praise. Speak well of. Souka, yokatta na? Like, is that so? Like, well, I'm glad, you know? If we get the same thing. Now it's switched. This is now Tomo saying the same thing that Kagura just said, which is Dojo pokoyo na. Don't say sympathetic-ish things. Okay. Classic. Gosa. That's sort of like miscalculation. Like a mistake in the difference. Gosa. Yeah, measurement error, calculation error. Okay, I have trouble sometimes telling Tomo and Kagura apart. This is Tomo, right? とにかく私の肩高きテクの徳とご覧あれ. Okay, so in any case, my shoulder striking technique, teku, to goran. Goran is to look, to watch. And tokuto, I guess, is like on purpose? carefully, like, yeah, carefully observe that, my shoulder striking, my shoulder massage technique. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. ほう、そこまで言うなら、ちょっとやってみ? Oh, like to that point, if you're speaking a little bit, try doing. So basically, oh, if you're saying that, then maybe you can try to, you know. But okay, understood. Oh yeah. God. Which she just hits her in the head. Shimatta, chotto temoto ga. So Tomo, okay, so now they're both hurting, right? And we got Kagura going, ita, ita, ow, ow. But Tomo has also hurt her hand. Oh no, a little bit temoto, which is, I guess, just my hand. I wonder if she's saying temoto ga kuru. No, that's to miss, to be clumsy. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be whatever, but something about temoto. Can that be another pronunciation? No. Okay. Otto. Whoops or whoop. Oh no. Okay, we got the Neko Koneko and Osaka for some reason. Kore doko de katta no? So Sakaki is asking, this thing at what place bought? Where'd you buy this? Ano ne, kore wa ne, you know, as for this, you know. Ookisa wa kore no hoka ni mo? As for the size, as for the largeness, oh, this thing other also? I guess she's like, do they come in other sizes? Other largenesses. Ano ne, you know, so we haven't really heard a response. Zuru. That's them slipping off. Hush. And Sakaki catches it. Okay, presumably this is like sudden, but Sakaki's right there and catches it and puts it right back. And so Chio's a bit surprised at her speed, I think. That would have been the whoopsie. Wotto. Dame, it's no good. Doshio kana? How do I wonder? So I wonder what I should do. That's Sakaki asking this. Isho ni kai ni ikimashou ka? Together buying and going, shall we do? So shall we go and buy it together? So presumably they're talking about going to buy these. Okay, first of all, notice that Sakaki's hand has band-aids on it because she recently got chomped on by a cat, right? Doshio kana? What should we do? What should I do? Oh, I see. Because the cats had their eyes closed. Osaka opened her eyes, and Sakaki's like, no, that's no good. Like, it has to be all three stacked with their eyes closed. All right, boy.
Hello there.
Oh, it's Harakichi-san. Okay. Wakaru yoni. Wakaru no yoni. In the manner of understanding. In the manner of understanding. Or like in the way of understanding. Tomote-sa. So, talking about Tomo, you know. Yoku kono koko ukatta yo na. Yoku kono koko ukatta yo na. Okay, so talking about Tomo, this is either like into this high school being received, you know, well. This is kind of like being accepted or being allowed to go to the school. So in Japan, depending on the school, you may or may not be able to actually go to that particular school because your grades have to be of a certain level or whatever. So this is kind of what she's talking about. So talking about Tomo, this is Kagura. Like well or often, this school, like being accepted into, you know, which suggests like I often think about like you being accepted into this school or something like that. And there she is demonstrating why Kagura thinks this. その言葉の意味するところがいまいちよくわからんな。The point or the place of doing meaning of those words, いまいちよく not understanding. Oh, like one after another not understanding. Basically, or not very well. I'm not very well understanding like what you're saying with those, the meaning of your words. Which, right, is like going back here, like, so in the manner of understanding. ちょっと英語で言ってくれんか? A little bit in English, will you not do the favor of saying it? So could you try saying that in English? 英語で in English? Is it Eitaku? English translation? The Shaku? Yaku. Yaku. English translation. Okay. So Kagura is trying to think. You are furu. So this is her English. Nani? What? You are a fool. You are furu. So she turns this into like, you're an idiot. You're a fool. Okay. That is a halfway point for chapter 1 or chapter 6, part 1 here of volume 4. We'll continue next time. You can see now we're going to get the Japanese translation. The Wayaku. We'll see where this is going to go next time. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get back to some knitting. I need to take a... Oh, we're in an ad break. That's perfect timing. I need to take a restroom break. We'll get music going. We're a little bit later than normal, but that's fine because I'm going to stay up late. I'll probably start playing some games at some point. All right, quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's actually, before we get back to knitting, let me check Akira before we get going here. Let me change the stream info here too. Changes to knitting, watching. And we'll make this makers and crafting. Okay. All right, and we are gonna look at, we're doing chapter 82, I believe, versus 80. Yeah, 82. All right, Tetsuo was on the ship, so oh no, lots of talking. Great. $68, $69. Okay. 83. All right. So that chapter will probably take 40-50 minutes. It's got a fair amount of talking with the scientists. So it depends on how technical they get with their language, which who knows. Hey Riku, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're Happy New Year's Eve. Ooh. Well, I don't know what's going on there. Down, well, 2025 is ending soon. It is. We're just gonna be hanging out here, working on some knitting. We're gonna read some Akira, maybe in about an hour. I'd like to see if I can finish this up. We'll see. Are you, I thought you were in an area where you would already be in 2026. Did I know about the limited time watchable first episode of City the Animation? No, I did not. City the Animation. I have not heard of that. It has? Hey, well, happy 2026. That's right. Yeah, we still got 4.5 hours here. I will be a little bit productive. Actually, there we go. We need to look at the at all the projects we did in the year. I should have done like a ranking. You know, like S tier. That sort of a thing. Although I don't know quite what the rankings would mean. What is City the Animation? Oh, it's from Nichijou? Same universe. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also kind of weird because the author recently restarted the Nichijou. Maybe the animation. Why is it limited time watchable? I guess then it just becomes like pay-per-view. Or just not watchable at all. Ooh. One, three. Oof. Ugh. Throw a link in Discord. Okay. Okay, so we're on. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, so now we're on road 12. No subtitles and closed captioning wasn't working? Oh, interesting. Is it on YouTube then, or? I didn't have it on. Huh. That's kind of weird. I got a notice like last week or at some point that subtitling was going to be automatic. Which honestly sounds like a nightmare. I haven't turned it on for any of my videos because I have no idea. Like it seems like a nightmare. I'm constantly flipping back and forth between English and Japanese. It is on YouTube. Oh, okay. Some, yeah, okay. Some has auto local. Well, like I said, I got the notice from YouTube saying like that was going to be an automatic. It would automatically turn that on for me. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Like, people can turn it off. They don't want it. Maybe for Dave. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is Wednesday, isn't it? Hmm. Dave's sleeping. Probably not sleeping in. Probably working on something else or something else came up. I did have a chance to watch Dave's latest video while I was cleaning up today. It was an interesting video. Yeah, they had a rough year. Yeah, his mother, right? I mean, that's... My red hair is more visible. I got a new camera a couple weeks ago, or maybe a month or two ago, and I didn't go through the pains of rebalancing it, so it's a little bit more glowy. So the red is a little bit more red. Like if I see like this, it's actually even a little bit sort of not as bright as that, but it's like super glowy here. So this is a little bit more vibrant. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would call this. It's like if you took this color and just like turned down the brightness like 3 or 4 ticks, that would be what it really looks like to me. But it's pretty close here. It's definitely way off from from here. Here it looks like it could be nuclear, like it glows in the dark. I mean, the same. Well, the green obviously isn't going to work. Here's another red. This is a different yarn. It's the same thing, right? If you took the brightness down by like 5 ticks, that's kind of really what it looks like. Kind of curious. Yeah, like this yellow is awfully glowy. It's more of like a golden, much more muted, not quite as bright. So the colors here a little bit brighter than, but pretty close. Boy, it's funny how different the yarn is. Turns out with this pattern. All right, so we're on the wrong side, row 14. We're about halfway through with the swatch. And I think we got a pretty good feel for how it's going to look, but I'm fine with finishing this off. Although I am completely out of frame. Well, that item I had to reorder is unfortunately going to be here Saturday. So hopefully it comes early enough, and hopefully it's the right item this time. It would be fun. It would be fun to work with that a little bit before I have to get back to the slog of work. Although it's funny, right? We're about to go back to work here, and then in a few weeks we have Martin Luther King Jr. as a holiday, so that'll be a Monday off in the middle of January. And then you got President's Day. Anyway. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I hope 2026 gets off to a much better start. We shall see. You know, I mean, it's not bad. Oops. The pattern is much more noticeable again in person than on camera. Definitely the back is much more pronounced. Now maybe that'll change when I block it, but it doesn't look like it. Let me switch over. Okay. That's hmm. Okay. Let's see, it's almost 8. Okay. Okay, so we're halfway through now. All right. All right, here we go. Let's go 7. Go 16. All right, on to row 18. Plugging along. Got to make it to 30. All right. Oop. Very curly on the ends here. All right, 19. Let's go. Oh no. Poop. Yeah. That's the problem with this pattern. It's easy to get into a rhythm that is not correct. Made it all the way across before realizing, like, wait a minute. Not how this song goes. All right, let's try that again. We got the pearl, just knitting straight across. Like, ooh. Dennis Graham, hey, have a good one, pork. Happy New Year. There we go. I should get used to like what this looks like. That way if I make a mistake. Okay, so that's row 19, under row 20. I guess we'll do one more and then we'll read Akira here. Okay, here I am just pulling across. Boy, I keep forgetting to do the The year review. All right, let's do it at the end of this row, if I can remember that long. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Hey, perfect timing at the end of the soundtrack. Oh. Oh, slow. All right. All right, here we go. The year in review. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. What do I have? Oh, right. That's me recording myself. Okay. Where am I going here? There we go. We've got the year in review. What do we got? Let me change the stream info here. Okay, let's take a look at all the things that we finished this year. Oh boy. You know, I think we started up here. The cabled hat. This is like our second knitting project or something like that. Third knitting project. My first time using cables. That hat turned out pretty well. I actually really like that hat. I think it came out pretty well. Oh yeah, we did the Oogie Boogie hat. This is crochet. That turned out really well. A little bit lighter in texture. The harder part for me, I mean, some of these pieces were pretty difficult. Wasn't quite clear, like, what's going on here? And eventually got there. But I remember, like, this stitching on the lips took a while to, like, figure out, like, what is going on here? The braid was new. Even this like embroidery on the eyes was all kind of new. Even got the maggots in there. All right, we did the double knit scarf. That was a big project. This took way longer than I thought and more than I realized, and I hated that yarn every step of the way. But it turned out really well, and it's a wonderful scarf. So this was a huge project. Yeah, I think I would like to do a double-sided scarf again at some point, but we'll probably do our own pattern. I'd like to do something I make rather than something someone else makes. Not to be like overly pedantic about it, but it's just pixel art. So it's really not that complicated. So it's really about coming up with something you want to do and then putting that on paper. We did a bunch of chainmail. We did a couple crabs. We didn't do 2 pink crabs. We did an orange red one, and a normal one, a pink one for Blem's charity auction. Blem's charity auction's coming up again in a couple weeks. We've made another crab, just one this time, but we did a bunch of chainmail. There we go. For the Moko PP party, we did a trio of giveaways. I am not going to do this again. I hate to say it, but I am not going to do this again. This was like, I don't know, $300 that I gave away, and I think I made like $50 in sales. So I'm not going to do that again. Sorry, but I will make something else, but I am not just going to give away stuff like that. 900 giveaway, 900 follower giveaway. We did Gojo. I forget who won that. Was that Paula Bruja? Someone won the 900 chainmail giveaway. We had the 1,000 follower giveaway. This is huge. We did a big one for 1,000 followers, 30 by 30. I would sell this for like, I don't know, $500, $450. And I think Korn won this. Korn won this. We modified a, this was like Mega Man style Master Roshi. And we modified it to be slightly bigger. So something that we kind of do kind of often here. We started woodblock printing, and I was atrocious at it. We were good for a while. We did a bunch of things. We did the Tetsuro print. We did the Yotsuba print, and we started the coach. I did not finish the coach stuff. It's on my to-do list. I would like to get back to doing stuff here, but such is life. We also started some calligraphy stuff. To be honest, I got a lot of improvement to do with calligraphy. But it's fun, and we came up with some fun things to give away here. We did more giveaways along the way. Chainmail, you can see, right, I made him a retirement gift, a little duck here for a friend who liked ducks. We had the occasional giveaway for along the way here. I think these were both for Winsing. I think Jamie Farmer got this one, and this one's for Poor Sure Misfire. It's been sitting on my table for months. I just need to box it up and send it off to her. So she will eventually get that one. We also had our 1100 chainmail giveaway, which was Urahara. Maybe this is the one that Paula Bruja got. I forgot. It was at this point I decided to change the giveaways to not being every 100. And honestly, at this point, I'm not sure what we're going to do. We've made Totoro. We made Totoro technically for the 1300 giveaway and 1400. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, we did the crochet, this crochet blanket. This was also a much bigger project than I thought it was going to be. This is beautiful. It ended up being a very beautiful pattern, and it's a beautiful blanket, but way bigger project than I thought it was going to be. That took a long time. We started crocheting lots of little fun things, lots of little fun friends. We made the Cthulhu and the little mini Cthulhu. We made lots of hats. I don't have all the hats on here, but the hats were ridiculous. I put this hat in because that was pretty crazy. We made a mini version of this hat. Oh yeah, I knitted a double knit scarf, or double knit bookmark for Bleach. We made all these. This is a turtle, which did not turn out too well. And the biggest thing was the sweater. Somehow we finished this huge cabled sweater. Wow, what a big project. You know, I put this in here because we read through Galaxy Express 3.9 and all of that stuff this year. I think we started some of it late last year. But man, I love this series so much. So there we go. That's not even all the things we did, because I didn't take pictures of a lot of stuff, even in the latter part of the year. Like, we made this. The other crab, the hats, a lot of stuff. Yeah, we managed to do a lot this year, so that's pretty cool. I kind of like this format of what we're doing. I will look at, so what we got coming up. I need to finish off the woodblock print here of the coach face. There's other ones that I would like to do, so I need to get back on the ball of doing the wood carving. We're starting this polo. I should finish off the socks at some point. We need to be working on the corner-to-corner crochet learning. But this is kind of what's going to be coming up. Plus, there's going to be some other things too, but this is kind of what's on the immediate docket of things to do. So that was 2025. Oh, what a great year. It is kind of nice to look back and see all the things. And that's not even all the manga we read. Man, if I look back at all the manga we did, hold on. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay if you see this. I don't care. Let's do 50 per page here. Okay, there's November, October. There's 50 per page here. Okay, we're in August. There's Nichijou, Galaxy Express. There's May, April. Oh, there's Yotsuba. We read the new volume of Yotsuba came out, right? Volume 16, so we read that back in February. Where are we here? Nichijou, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay, so we read through about 725 chapters of manga. Which, you know, when you think about it, we do generally 3 chapters a day. And I stream almost every day, so that would be like 1,000 chapters, right? So 750, that's pretty good. That's a combination of like choir days where I only read 1 or 2 chapters, days that I'm just not here. What were we reading a year ago? We were only on chapter 90 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We're on chapter 162 of Bleach. We're almost on 300. And we were somewhere in Galaxy Express. And it looked like we were in the middle of Nichijou. Wow. There we go. That's a lot of chapters. So there you go. If you ever want to see, apparently there was a big spike of something here at 4 o'clock. Maybe that's like, I don't know what that is. Let's see if we have any comments. Nope, no comments to adjudicate. As usual, the Jujutsu Kaisen fans suck. That is definitely a ongoing theme. I like the Azumanga Daioh fans a lot more than the Jujutsu Kaisen fans. All right, well, there we go. Who knows where YouTube will go this year? Hopefully I don't get sued again or get a takedown again. That was one part of 2025 I would like to not to repeat. The copyright takedown from Shueisha. But we survived that one, so who knows? All right. We've been listening to the evolution of the slider music. This is like how the slider music changed throughout all the games. We've made it through 12 minutes of a 34-minute montage. We'll stop. All right. We got a lot coming up with manga too, so we're going to be finishing Azumanga probably in the February timeframe, I think. And we will be finishing up Jujutsu Kaisen also, probably in the late February timeframe. We've got like 50 or so chapters left of that. And so we read one every other day. I guess maybe 3 months. So Jujutsu Kaisen will finish in like 3 months. Azumanga maybe similar. We'll be reading Bleach until 2028. What else have we got? Oh, Akira. Akira is coming up soon. So we're reading about a chapter a day, and we're 40 chapters from the end. So we'll be finished with Akira in early mid-February. So that's actually the closest one that we need to figure out what's next. In fact, let's take a quick look. Where did I put the voting? Was it suggestions? Yeah. Okay. So last time we voted for this slot, which was back in August. So we started Akira like in the September timeframe. So we've gone through it pretty fast. But again, 120 chapters, and we read about a chapter a day. So that's actually not too bad. Honestly, like I like things about that series because it means you go through it a couple months and then you're done. What did I put up last time? Tetsuwan Adam. This is Astro Boy. That's 23 volumes. This is like 1950s manga. This would be old. We have Devilman, which is only 5 volumes. It is like classic 70s manga. Got a lot of nudity. But it's kind of a classic. I'm almost inclined to do this one just because it's shorter. Although, hold on, let me take a quick look at this. It's short. I mean, it's 5 volumes, but they're kind of thick. Let's take a quick look at this. I mean, this is just like painfully classic 70s. I don't know if this is like divided into chapters though. This is what I mean about like lots of nudity. And it's got a lot of dialogue. Oh gosh. Oh man. Yeah, the breasticles. Breastenticles? I don't know what you would say. As far as I can see, there doesn't appear to be like chapter breaks. So that would make this a little bit difficult. This would make it a little bit difficult to read. Even on the inside cover. Look at that. Well, it does have like chapter number 2. So maybe there is like really hidden. Maybe it's just like that. Let me look through here real quick and see if we can see another chapter. No, I'm not seeing another chapter here. Okay, like so yeah, I'm not seeing it like another chapter heading. So I don't know what that was. Okay. Is it the prequel to Chainsaw Man? No. This is just like an old Dynamic Pro. An old series. I think they did remake it, or there is like a sequel, but it's not related to Chainsaw Man. Well, okay. So that's an option. Again, it's short-ish, but all at the same time, right? These books are each like 250 pages. So it's about 1,000 pages total. If we read 10 pages a day, right, we'd clear it though in like 3 months. So, maybe that's not so bad. Oh, and more importantly, okay, and there are furigana. So right now we're reading 2 series without furigana. Azumanga and Akira. Both of those don't have hiragana, which or furigana, which goes a little bit slower. Oh, Fist of the North Star. That's an option. Fist of the North Star, that's a classic. It's only 15 volumes. So that would probably take about a year to read. So Hokuto no Ken. Hokuto is the North Star, and Ken is Fist. Oh, Parasito, Kiseiju. This is 10 volumes. Again, would be a shorter read. I have read this in Japanese, so, but it's a good series. I wouldn't mind reading this. And there was Magic Knight Ray Earth. There's like multiple series, I think, but that's a possibility. That's more 90s. There could be other options here. Again, for this slot, this is like the last slot of the stream usually. It's usually better to have something that's a little bit more technical and slow. Again, previously we've read in this slot. We got Akira now. Previously we did Hellsing. That was very painful and slow. What else did we read in that slot? Full Metal Alchemist. And what was before Akira? Oh, Galaxy Express 29 is what we were reading before that. So this slot has typically been kind of the older series, but more like classics. So that's why all of these are kind of, pre 2000, because it's kind of nice and a little bit shorter. They're not like 70 volumes like Bleach's. So so this is a decent list. Astro Boy is the biggest one out of it, the longest. I might add a few more as options. Happy to take suggestions. But again, Akira will be finishing in mid-February. So it'll be good to have the next series teed up and ready to go so that we know what's coming up. So I'll probably try to prep that at some point, the voting, so that we're well prepared for that. It's generally fine if I have the series, we're good to go. Otherwise, I probably need like a week or two of lead time to make sure that I can order the series and get it in and be ready to go with it. All right. Okay. Well, that's what's coming up for the next year. Stuff we're gonna be working on. Let's read some. Speaking of, let's read some Akira. We'll read some Akira, and then we'll probably play maybe some Metroid. I never started Metroid. It's either that or Backpack Hero. Actually, you know what? Let me start a vote. Ooh, jeez. What do after Akira? Backpack Hero? Metroid 4? What else could we play? Oops. Oh, maybe like Donkey Kong? Okay, there we go. There you go. Cast your vote. What are we going to do after we read some Akira here? Meanwhile, let me switch over the stream here. Akira in Japanese, chapter 82 now. Then, Vidya James. Okay, we're going to make this writing and reading. All right.
Hello there.
Oh, Tadakichi-san. All right, and we're now here with the swatch. Okay, and we're going to be reading Akira, Volume 5, Chapter 82. Start recording. Take this down. Okay. Let's change over this. Volume 5, Chapter 82. Oops. Oh, all right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 82 of Akira. When we finish chapter 81 here, Tetsuo had appeared on the aircraft carrier and was causing havoc, and he was walking down the hallway, and this guy had sensed that he was coming. Kiyota! So there we go. That's how 81 ended. Let's pick up with 82 and see what's going to happen. Oh, so, Now remember, we said this many times, but the horizontal writing is to suggest that they're not speaking Japanese, implying English. Nanga kita toyo no desu ka? So one of these people is asking, what is coming are you saying? You're saying like, who is coming or what is coming? Okay, there's kind of like some bulge here going on or something on the wall. Huh? So remember, this guy again is from like Nepal, so he's actually one of the only people, he's probably the only person here that has any sort of psychic inclination. Huh? Raitoga? Okay. I guess this is someone going like crying out. It's not a laugh, but they're like, oh. Anyway, the lights. So presumably the lights went out. And I guess that's the lights coming back on. Huh? And there he is. Mo. Nanda ne kimi wa? Who or what is it? As for you. So who are you? Moo moo moo. So these moo moo moos are all kind of like just grunts and like sort of things going on. Itsu doko kara haita. I guess like either when and where from where entered. Basically, how did you get in? When and how did you get in? Or at what place did you enter? 41号 Number 41. たまにはファンクラブの集会にも顔を出そうかと思ってね。Okay, so たまには, as for occasionally, fan club assembly meeting, also to that, face trying to put out, question mark, thinking, you know? All right, so basically he's saying, I'm thinking that I should show my face, kao daso. I should try to show my face, occasionally, once in a while, to my assembled fan club. Or even to the assembled fan club. So, shukai. No, kai. Yeah, just assembly. And kao odasu. Yeah, make an appearance. Kao odasu. And he's like, I should try to do that. Shouldn't I try to do that? Show my face every once in a while. Again, tamaniwa. That's the last one. Tamaniwa. Yeah, once in a while. All right. All right, he's looking at their information. Now remember, this has all been speculation and whatever for them. Ooh, 今見てるのは3度目の現象のデータです。Okay, right now, as for the thing looking, I guess this is like third phenomenon data it is. 3度目の現象のデータです。Yeah. So like the thing that you're looking at right now is data from the third phenomenon. So, right, being the scientists that they are, they're immediately just sort of engaging him in conversation. 2度目の時よりは、何もが小さいのよね。Is that Kimo? Oh man. Well, let's just look this up. Ooh. Kibo. Oh, okay. It is typically mo, but it can be bo. Scale, scope, plan, structure. 3度目の時よりは規模が小さいのよね。So the scope, the scale of it, as for from the time of the second, meaning phenomenon, gensho, the scale is small, meaning this is a smaller scale than the second time phenomenon. Now remember, they had already talked about this and had speculated about reasons and things about why that was happening. So this is their opportunity to get some information from the source. やはり Akira no shigoto nano kashira? So this is her saying this. As one would expect, Akira's work it is, I wonder? それとも他の誰か、例えばあなた? Or somebody else, other of somebody. For example, you. So again, she's talking about the third. This is the third phenomenon. It's smaller than the second. I wonder if it's the work of Akira that you would expect, or somebody else, perhaps, for example, you. Akira o kurabete dou suru n da? Okay, so Akira, like researching how do. So this is like, what do you intend to do by researching Akira? Nanto imi ga, nanto imi ga gengo o chōko shite tsuwa tuta o atte kuru. Oh, okay. So somehow meaning of words, doing surpassing of words and transmitting information. So what's going on here, right? You can see the words are still horizontal. So she is still speaking English or not Japanese, but he is still speaking vertically. So he is speaking in Japanese. So he hears what they're saying, answering in Japanese. And then this person is saying somehow the meaning or the will, this is ishi. Yeah. The will or the volition is doing surpassing of the spoken word and coming to do transmitting. So he's using his will, his mind, to transmit information, but doing that by surpassing the spoken word. Yeah, language. Gengo. Okay. And so this continues. あの力で発電でもして平和利用に役立てるか? Okay, so with that power, meaning of Akira, with that power, energy generation, electricity generation? Yeah, generation of power. Generation of power or something doing peaceful use? Heiwa Ryo? Yeah, like a peaceful use, being useful? Yaku tateru. Oh. Yaku ni tatsu. So yaku ni tatsu means to be helpful. So like being useful or being helpful towards like peaceful use by doing, oh yeah, okay. So do you want to use that power or through that power being useful for peaceful use of doing generation of power or something? Like, is that why you want to study Akira? ロケットに積んで爆弾代わりにでもするか学者さんたちよ Okay. To a rocket piling up. Stacking up towards rockets and yeah, a bomb in exchange for a bomb or something doing. Rokettoni. Okay, so he's asking a question. Do you want to basically do peaceful energy generation or something? Or do you want to do something like exchanging a bomb for piling up rockets? And then he calls them out and says, like, you sages, you scholars. Gakusha is scholars, and then san, honorable prefix, suffix, and then tachi, plural. So he's turning the question back on them. Like, why do you want to know this? Why are you researching this? ... And then this is, I guess this is this guy. He looks an awful lot like the colonel there, but it's that guy. 我々としては for us あのような強大なエネルギーがコントロールされないままあることが問題なのだ。Okay, so for us, concerning us, that sort of a giant, enormous energy control not being done as it is existing event is the problem. So the problem for us is a massive power or energy like that not being controlled as it is, like it is now. 学者なんて暗い研究室で Okay, so again, scientists or scholars or whatever in a dark research room. Oh, nani nani kyo o nanitari. Something about looking in a telescope or a microscope. It's a microscope. Yeah. Kenbikyo. Kenbikyo o Oh, this is just like observing or peering through. Is that nozoku? As I say, peering through. Yep, peeking through. Nozoku. Kenbikyo. Kenbikyo o nozoitari, yonaka ni kossori kisoku kyo o nozoite masu kaiteri no sa. Okay, so this is it's the opposite. It's telescope. They both end with kyo, which is mirror, which is of course how they work. All right. So boen kyo. Boen kyo. Yonaka ni kossori boen kyo o nozoite masu kaiteri no sa. Okay, so peeking through microscopes and then like in the middle of the night quietly peeking through telescopes. Oops, I want kosori in Japanese. Kosori in Japanese. Yeah, secretly, stealthily in the middle of the night peeking through telescopes. Masu kaku? Masu kaiteri. Doing this is good. Why does this mean to masturbate? Masu, like you should just go masturbate. Masu kaiteri no sa. Why masu? I guess I'll look that up later. Okay. Well, anyway, he's basically just like, you're just wanking off in the dark. You're doing your stuff in secret. Antara ga buatsui renzu koshi ni debakame shiteru? This is the truth. Shinri. Shinri nante mono wa kuzu mitai na mono sa. So you guys, like super sweaty, super hot, buatsui renzu koshi. To a exceeding like a hot lens you're doing. Oh, and then like something about a fat turtle. All right, he's using a lot of debakame, a voyeur, a peeping tom. Okay, okay, you can kind of see now where he's going. Why is this a peeping tom? A putting out the tooth turtle. Well, that explains why Master Roshi is a turtle. I never knew about this word. That explains why Master Roshi is a turtle. Debakame. Okay, well that's good to know. So you're doing voyeurism, and why koshini? Crossing over, going over, or maybe like looking out over your passing time. Crossing over to go over passing time. Passing times with like a sweaty lens. You guys being voyeurs, passing time with a sweaty lens, and the truth or whatever, as for that thing, it's a thing that's like scum. Okay. Buatsui. Oh, buatsui, I guess, is thick lens. Oh, thick glasses. Thick glasses. Yeah, okay, like this is like peering through your thick lenses, your thick glasses, being voyeurs, and the truth or whatever, as for that thing, it's a thing like crap. That thing or that you're calling truth or whatever, it's a thing that's like crap. Okay. Kyonetsu ne. Kyonetsu, like strong passion, isn't it? What else would that be? Kyoretsu? Yeah, kyoretsu. Strong, intense, isn't it? Demo, but, 私たちは何としてもアキラの力を解明したいのよ. So, like, you're strong, you're intense, but as for us, whatever we do, whatever happens, Akira's power, we want to do like understanding. Yeah, we want to elucidate. We want to clarify Akira's power. Buatsui renzu koshi ni demo, even if it's doing peering through bulky lenses, bulky glasses. Chikara, ne? Strength, power, isn't it? 俺も最初は勘違いしてたんだ. I also, as for from the very beginning, did a mistake. I also made a mistake, or made that mistake from the very beginning. Kanchigai. Yeah, a misunderstanding. Wakai toki ni wa arigachi na koto sa. Okay, as for to the time of being young, it's a arigachi na koto. Like it's a thing that you just do. Arigachi. Yeah, it's a frequent or common thing. It's a frequent or common thing, event, as for when you're young, the time when you're young. Chikara mi sugite tsui kata ni chikara ga haichimau te yatsu sa. Okay. Chikara mi sugite. What is this? Oh, rikimu. Strain. To strain too much. Rikimu. Wow, you don't see that too much. Rikimi. Rikimi sugite. So if you straining too much, I guess like accidentally strength to the shoulder will enter. Tsui usually means like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh, unintentionally. Unintentionally to the shoulder, strength will enter. Chikara ni, hata ni chikara. No. Chikara ga hairu. Okay, so chikara ga hairu is to be filled with strength, to be filled with effort, to be under strain, to be enthusiastic about. This is some expression that I'm not quite getting. But basically, right, when you're young, it's a common thing. Straining too much, exerting one's strength too much, and then accidentally in the shoulder being filled with strength. And then he's got hate chainmaille, like this is like an oops. And then you like put too much strength into your shoulder or something like that, I guess. The English went with you strain too hard and throw your shoulder out of joint. I don't know how you get like the out of joint thing out of this, but anyway, something about those like. But anyway, it's like when you're too young, you basically strain too hard and then you hurt yourself. All right, here we go. Still talking. Hajime wa, as for the beginning, Hajime wa, this is Tetsuo talking because it's vertical. Hajime wa, muri shite shibari dasou to shita no sa. Okay, so as for the beginning, as for the start, doing the impossible and like trying to squeeze out did. Okay, this is what he tried to do. Like when I started out, I tried to do the impossible and like a squeeze out power. Shibari. No, not shibari. Shibori. Shibori. Yeah, shibori daso. To squeeze or wring out. And nosa, he's explaining. You know, that's what I tried to do. Ma, deru koto wa deru ga, taka ga shiteru. But, well, as for the event of going out, the going out height, being familiar with. Well, deru koto wa deru ga taka ga shiteru. I don't know again if this is an expression. Taka ga. Okay, taka ga shiteru is to be of no importance. Oh, okay, that's not what I would have expected. To be of no importance, to not amount to much. So then, well, as for the event of going out, the going out was like of no importance. So putting that all together, right? Initially, in the beginning, it tried to squeeze out, wring out what I could and do the impossible. But the stuff that came out, the stuff that came out was like of no importance. It didn't amount to much. Jibun teiyu kara o yaburanai to muda nano sa. Oneself, the thing called that, shell, okay, the shell called oneself, not breaking, it's impossible. So double negative here, meaning it wasn't possible if I didn't break the shell that you call the self. So I had to break that. And that should be Yaburu. Yeah, to break, to smash, to destroy. So double negative implying if I didn't do that, it would be impossible. もっと大きな力を使おうとすれば all the more greater strength trying to use if doing. He's completing this. If I didn't do this, it would be impossible to try to use an even greater strength. Again, going back to the idea of trying to do too much at the beginning. もっと大きな力 and all the more larger strength, like even more powerful. 大きな流れってのがあんのさ large flowing thing, that sort of a thing. Like it's a large flowing thing. So this is probably going back to that conversation with Miyako and talking about the flow and all that stuff. エネルギーとか時間とかそういう energy and things like that, time and things like that, those things called that. So things called energy and time and things like that, they're like, it's a big flow. なんて言やいいのかな? How, if saying is good, I wonder. Like, how should I put it? How if I said it would be good? 例えば、地球の時点ってあるだろう? For example, the Earth's revolution, talking about that, it exists, right? So, right, the Earth revolves, right? 普通に暮らしてたってわからねえだろう? Okay, so normally, is that kurasu? Kurashite. Normally, I guess maybe like normally, like while you're living, not knowing or not understanding, right? どのぐらいのエネルギーで回転してんのか? With what amount of energy doing revolution? Question mark. So I think this is like he's using this as an example, the Earth's revolution, and saying that normally while you're living, you're not thinking about it or not understanding it, just how much energy is going into doing revolving. When did Tetsuo get like this smart? それを止めてみたらどうなる? That thing, if you try to stop that, meaning the revolution of the Earth, how will it become? What will happen? わかるだろ? You know, right? わかるだろ? そういう力を使ってことさ. It's the event of called using that sort of energy. Oh, okay. He's saying you understand how much goes into that, into trying to stop the revolution. So it's what I'm talking about is using that sort of a power. 俺たちが力を出すんじゃなくて、大きな流れを意識し、コントロールするのさ. We, putting out power, it isn't. So we aren't emitting or sending out power. Big flow, consciously doing, control doing. So we're not putting out power. We're not putting out strength. We're doing control consciously of that giant flow. Hey, Xiao, how's it going? Yes, I am translating Akira. コントロールとは? As for the thing called control, so like, what do you mean by control? 言葉では説明しにくいな. As for through words, or with words, explanation difficult. So it's hard to explain with words. それは, as for that, ... Oh! Okay. Oh! Roshi. That's like aged master. Yeah, old priest, Zen, sage teacher. We haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that. So that's just a polite term for him. Huh? Ananda! What is it? Like, what's going on? Okay. So there we go. Wakaru daro? Understanding, right? You get it, right? Rikaku? No, kakaku. Kakaku to shinri de wa jigen ga chigaun da yo. Okay, so science and truth, as for with those, the jigen is different. The dimensionality? What else can jigen here mean? Oh, the perspective, the point of reference, the level. That's more what he means here. So with science and truth, their point of reference, their perspective is different, you know? I guess, I mean, kakaku is just science. Yeah, okay. All right. King. Okay, suddenly there's like this large something. Wah! Kya! Is it like... Okay, so it's weird. What... There's like these like black lines coming out. They're going through people. All right. Oh boy. All right. Well, R.I.P. Research room. All right. This is like, oh man. Remember, this is inside the ship. Yeah. All right. This guy's getting crushed. Yeah. Ha. 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 That would be Tetsuo laughing. Ha. 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 And apparently he's leaving. It's kind of funny when you see like the boss attack like coming, you know, or whatever. You don't normally see it from this angle. Anyway, all right, so he's leaving, I guess, the aircraft carrier. I don't know. We're switching scenes. Going back to Lady Miyako's temple. Okay, so there we go. She's looking out. Presumably she's up here in the tower or something. Temple's in bad shape. Temple's definitely in bad shape. K. Okay, she's just calling out for K's name. This is probably the motorcycle sounds or whatever. I was just trying to figure out what this might be. I guess maybe we'll see here. Yeah. Okay. So we're switching again. Now remember, they were supposed to go find, or no, they found Kay. They're no wait. I don't remember anymore. Okay. Kaneda, chotto tetsuratte kure. Oi. So Kai here is calling out to Kaneda, who's over here, a little bit. Do the favor of helping out. Like, help me out a little bit. Hey. Sochi koso. Koko ni kite ushiro o ose. Like you in particular, like that direction, your direction in particular, to this place come and push from behind. So basically saying like, no. I need you. You're the one that needs to come here and push from behind. He's stuck, I guess. Canada! Uruse! So, Canada! Shut up! You're noisy. Doda. Teikoku no yatsura ka? How is it? What's going on? Empire guys, is it? So, what's going on? Are they Empire guys, people? Nanka chigau mitai da zo? Somehow different it seems. It seems it might be different. All right. All right, we're switching scenes again. Kata, kata. All right, remember a helicopter had dropped this case, which this guy had picked up. Kata kata, he's typing on a keyboard or pushing buttons. Nimotsu. Uketoremashita. Dozo te na mon ka? Okay, luggage received. Luggage received, like dozo, thank you. It's that sort of a thing. Oh, like this is Ryu asking this guy, like I guess, like, is that the message you're sending? You know, package received. Thanks. He just gives a glance. Buck. Slams it. Kachi. Clack. Bashu. Okay. That's like, it's like sizzling or doing something. Yeah, this is a pretty big book. There's six volumes total. Okay, he kicks it. Boom. That's it. Igniting. Basha. Splash. All right, so he did something, kicked it off, and it like self-destructed, and it's now in the bay, in the water. Doyo koto da? Ninmu ryoukai ka? What sort of a thing? Like, what does that mean? What sort of a thing is that? Mission duty finished? Like mission accomplished? Question mark? Oh, he's got another thing. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing that the helicopter delivered. This, I guess he already had as like a communication device or something. I guess. Omae to atta no mo nanika no uchi? Da. Koroshitaku wa nai. Okay, so this is like fate. Oh no, N. I think it's N. It's this. It could be Fuji. But no, we don't want Fuji. That's edge. We want fate. I think it's just N. Oops. It could be N. I think N is the more likely meaning pronunciation here. So with you, encountering also some sort of fate. So it was fate or something to have encountered with you. And this owl has that sense of like maybe not necessarily the best type of encounter. But anyway, as for wanting to kill, not existing. So this is basically like, I don't want to kill you. So he's saying something about like it's fate or something that we were going to encounter each other, so I don't want to kill you. Sare. Sare is kind of this idea of like, get out of here. Get lost. Leave, go away. It has a sense of almost like location and time, but sare. Chi 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 cha. Okay, so he's turning a dial and then like pulling or doing something to click it. Ooh, Ennaki? Ennaki? Shusho? Shusei wa nani shigatashi te yatsu sa. This sounds like an expression. Okay, so Ennaki. Why Naki? Ennaki. Like no connection? Let's check Jisho. Jisho. Yeah, no results. Give it a second. Yeah, okay. It is about destination. I guess Naki sounds like not existing. So it's not fate. And Shusho? Shusei? That means like the masses. So I'm pretty sure this has got to be an expression. Oh man, I forget how to draw this thing. It's actually like, yeah, okay, there we go. That was not even close, but it is shu. Oh, it's shu. Shujo. Living things, the people. Is this an expression? Copy this. Okay, there is another thing that uses this. This like takushita ga takushi gatashi. This has got to be like an expression, right? And then we got tabi. Shi. Tabi shikatai. Beyond help. Oh, so the masses are beyond help. Living things are beyond help. Gatashi. Check this real quick. Okay, this is a cynical Buddhist expression translated to the people are beyond saving. Mankind is incorrigible. The masses are hopelessly lost. Okay. Yeah, so this is with something about like forget fate. The masses are incorrigible and beyond helping. It's that sort of a thing, right? Okay. I guess, oh, this is a dial on the outside of the box. So that's unlocking the box for him. So I guess he was like putting in the combo. So there we go. It looks like it's going to be just a bunch of weapons and stuff, but who knows? All right. Well, we're switching scenes again. Ha! Tetsuo-sama, Lord Tetsuo. Yokatta, osagashi shite orimashita. So I'm glad. I'm glad. Have done searching. We were searching for you. Zehi kiite itadakitai o hanashi ga arimashite. Certainly, listening, wanting to receive story exists. So there's something that I'd like you to hear, or there's something you need to hear, but he's doing it in a very polite way, right? Orimashite is a humble word, like we've been searching for you, and then wanting to receive listening to a story that exists. Hanashi shite miro. Kyou wa hisashiburi ni kibun ga ii en da. So try speaking, like go ahead and talk. As for today, it's been a while that the mood is good. Like I haven't felt this good in a long time. As for today, so try talking. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. All right, yeah, thank you. Nani? What? Shukai dato? An assembly, you say? Oh, I guess so. He asks him for something about an assembly. We saw Shukai already. Hey, that's good timing while I'm looking this up. Yeah, like a meeting assembly. So a meeting or an assembly, you say? So that's right. It is that way. Ima teikoku wa ano miyako ni. Oh, this is to be threatened or to be menaced by. We're continuing to be threatened by that Miyako. As for the empire. Oh man. What is to threaten or menace? Odosu. No, wait. Orokasu. We want orokasu. Orokasare tsutsuari. So continuing to be threatened by that Miyako. As for the empire today. Kokumi no naka ni. 動演してるものも、sushi? No. Ooh. で、始めております。What is this? Okay. Amongst these civilians, the population of the Kokumin means more the country's population or the country's civilians. So like amongst the empire. Amongst the population of the empire. Oh, this is like wavering people. Oops. And then yureru, to sway. So what's it going to be? Daioh? Yeah. Daioh shiteru mono mo starting to appear. So even among the population, wavering, shaking, just people that are being disturbed are starting to appear. So that's why he's calling Miyako's continuing to threaten the empire. What would that be? De hajimete? Yeah, beginning to appear. De hajimeru. All right. このあたりで. So in these hereabouts, so hereabouts, 同感と一発でかい集会を開いてですね. It's opening up or convening a huge assembly in one shot. 同感と with a bang. Dokanto. Yeah, dokanto ipatsu. So hereabouts, with like one shot with a big bang, a huge assembly, it's convening a big assembly, I guess. Anyway, that's what he wants to do. Daikaku-sama Tetsuo-sama ni mo dete itadaki. And receiving the coming out also of the Great Awakened One and Lord Tetsuo. Meaning like they will also make an appearance, or wanting to receive them making an appearance. Sono chikara de, and with that power, Kokumi no himete ikidakitai no desu. Wanting to receive tying up, shimeru. Being strict with, making sushi of. No, wait. Being strict with. I guess it could be being strict with. So basically, using your strength, using that strength, it's wanting to receive, being strict with the country's civilians. So meaning like, I guess like being strict with them, like, you know, don't you waver, that sort of a thing. Shukayo, an assembly. Dokan to ippatsu ne. With one shot with a bang, right? I don't know how else to take Dokan to ippatsu. Dokan. Ippatsu. Let's try that real quick here. Jisho Dokan to ippatsu. No. Okay. Yeah, like one big bang. One big bang. One huge explosion of a big assembly. Right? Nay, right? All right, we're almost at the end of the chapter. This is a long one. All right, yeah, so this guy is now suiting up. B. Apparently, you know, tape, very important. B. Mitsu to shiteiru no ka? Excuse me. Wait, what is this? Mitsu oshi? Or toshiru? Oops. Oh, mipe, airtight. Mipe, wow. I don't know that I've ever run across this one. Mipe shiteru no ka? So you're doing airtightness? So you're making yourself airtight? So that's why he's taping up his, there we go. All right. He's got some sort of thing here. Cha. It's like click. All right, he's some button there he's just pressed. John. Okay, it like went down his arm. Sono shot grip de nan o utsu. Okay, he's calling it a shot grip. So that with that shot grip, shooting what? What are you going to shoot with that shot grip? Ugh. Kite do suru. No, that's not what that word is. I don't think that was the right order. But there it is. Yeah, that is Kiku. It is that first, and then 9, 10. Kite do suru. I guess asking how do. Why do you ask? Okay, this is like clanking of these bullets. Sorewa? As for that, I mean, like, what are those for? Ah, BC heiki ka? Are they BC weapons? Okay, you can see BC heiki. BC weapon, biological chemical. And then that's what the BC stands for. So biochemical weapon. And we get the Japanese for that, which is seibutsu kagaku heiki. So this is like biological and chemical. So is it biochemical weapon? All right. Well, with that, that is the end finally of chapter 82. So lots of stuff going on. We're about halfway through this book, but we got one more book after this. 120 chapters total. So we're getting there, but still got a lot to tackle. So we'll continue next time. Chapter 83, and we'll see what happens there next time.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right. Good timing, Don. Yay. Ooh, it's late. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, let's no one voted for anything. So let's just do oh man. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play some Backpack Hero. Um there we go. All right, let me change the stream info. Wow. Backpack Hero. All right. There we go. All right. I've been playing a good chunk of this game. We've unlocked all the characters. We discovered a lot of the items. We've only done 22 missions. I feel like that's a small amount, but who knows? I really should probably like do more in the town. Oops. Hold on. I put the Santa hat there. Where'd the Santa hat go? There we go. Oh wait, I've got a gem. We should go talk to this guy up here. Get away. Okay. We've got one last key, I think, to unlock to get to the final zone. I will admit, so far I've been able to like make it to the end, but some of these things are getting kind of crazy. Must keep them in the entire room. Like, you cannot earn experience. Oh, interesting. Duo core. Well, let's try this one. Okay. Let's go adventuring. We're gonna go as the robot. We're gonna go as Franco Robot. And what is this? On use, uses your current energy to create 2 charges. Okay. We've got 2 weapons and 2 shields. Okay. Wiring lock. Oh, right. Magnetize. You start the run with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Charges entering this column or row are pulled closer. What does that mean? Or repulsor. Oh, it just must like alter. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna alter the path. Got it. Okay. Let's try the duo core. I only have done one run. Now, if I understand this correct, the charge is gonna shoot out both ends, right? Yeah. Okay. So wow, so with one shot we get like 2 shots of the sword. But uses your current energy to create 2 charges. Alright, I don't quite understand what this is doing. We'll see what the first go ahead and just open this now. Alright, this is going to get us an extra double shot. Consumable component on max heat. Resets the heat of adjacent Daioh. I'll be honest, I don't understand heat at all. Oop, I don't understand heat. I also don't really understand any of these things. Okay. Well, let's try to battle. Wow, so that does use all my energy. Wow. Okay. Huh. I don't understand this well enough. Reverser. On use, redirects a charge. Why would I do that? So I could have this hit twice, the sword. So now I can get like 3 shots out of a sword. Or I can just do... Wait, what did I need to keep the whole... What did I need to keep the whole run? All these items? I don't remember. What was the... What was the challenge? Crap, I don't remember. On use, for each energy remaining deals to the 6 damage. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I don't remember what. Okay, I feel like I've already failed.
Hello there.
Seriously? Do. I guess we'll keep building out this one. Oh dear. Alright, well let's get some luck. And we'll take a key. I don't know what to do with any of this. Oh boy. Alright, let's Really? Wasn't it enough to kill that guy? The Robo Buckler adds 6 block for each energy remaining. Okay, that's the same as this, in essence. Oh, I can't take more. I mean, honestly, this is like equivalently the same. Why is this common and this is uncommon? Like, this is the better. Oh, you can upgrade this one twice. Alright, whatever. Gotta do a trade. Oh, got a skelly. Again, I don't remember what I was supposed to keep. I feel like I've already failed this one. There's nothing. There's no way for me to check, is there? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, a screenshot. Who cares? Delete. Alright, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Is that a curse? Ooh. The gold gear? I'll take the gold gear. Oh no! No! It is a curse. Damn it! Alright, this is a cursed run. I don't know what this is. Alright. Oh, you gave me another gift. I don't know why they did that. Oh. Oh, this is a rare though, so we can sell it. I'm gonna activate this guy. I guess I should just attack him. This is gonna be rough though. We'll probably die here. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, you've got to. Oh, well, R.I.P. Oh crap! Well, it would help if I attack. There, we're dead. Maybe if I hadn't ended turn instead of attack. Okay, let's try that again. I need to pay attention. What was I supposed to keep? Oh, okay. You start with these items, so we weren't beholden. We weren't beholden to keep them the whole run. Okay, that's good to confirm. All right, let's try that again. I mean, we could also do it this way, right? Let's go back. Oh, we got the giant bee. Okay. Let's go ahead and open a chest first. All right. Oh, we got a rose. We'll hold on to that just in case. Let's go ahead and attack here. We can't, I hate that we can't like kill on the first. And oh my gosh, I keep doing this. All right, that's my bad. He's gonna have 1 hit point. All right. That doesn't matter. Okay. All right, we got an old shield which has 10, but then increases the block or the cost. So we only get a nice thing for 1 time. We could add one of these shields for 8 block. Oh shoot. Oh poop. Seriously? I can't get this free. Alright, we'll hold on to that for later. And how does this work? Like oh, we'll see. I don't know how this works with the robot. Dove Demon. Oh, Dove Deacon. We haven't seen that much before. I guess we'll attack this guy. Oh, are you serious? 2 hit points left. Oh. Okay. It floats, creates static below. Alright. So I want this. Is this a oh, we got a shorter blade. Okay, good. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to take the shorter blade. And actually, we're going to put that there. So we get... Now we get 16 damage. Oh, we got a sigil. Interesting. A battle. Oh, can't take more. Okay. Alright, I don't know what any of these do. On max heat transforms, redirects charge. Heat switch. I really feel like I need to figure out what the hell these things do. Unused redirects charge. Yeah, we'll take this, I guess. Okay, we can add some, well, crap. What's this? Capacitor. Projectile on max heat, deals 8 damage. Okay, so I guess if we took a capacitor, I guess after 3 uses it heats up and then like blows up. Well, I can see how we would want to use that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, that's not good. Let's just see what we get. We'll try it. What is this? Flame gem. Adjacent weapons get 2 burn. Okay, that's good. Actually, right, it's better to put it here. Oh. Is there a way to get more? No. It doesn't matter though where it goes. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, well, definitely off to a better start than the last one. And the damage I did take was a mistake, so. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this guy first. Okay, I am now getting... Oh my, that's a lot of lucky stuff. So we want to put the capacitor here? And then I guess every 3, it'll do 8 damage to everyone. Can be used 1 time. Items in this row are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Okay, well we're taking that because it's legendary. Coin purse. When a diagonal shield is used, add 1 block. Okay, I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh, I do have a mana stone. Oh, I want to have this here. How does this work with the robot, though? Do we need to have... Does the charge need to go through it to activate it? I don't quite understand how that's going to work. Oh, small treasure. Okay. What do we need? Oh. Guess an accessory? Give him 50. No, let's give him 2. I need a shop. Okay, there's a shop. Actually, let's go to the shop first. We're gonna sell this legendary item. What is this? Tilted sword. On each turn, +1 damage this combat. That's pretty good. Man. You know what? If we do this... Wait, how much is this? 10? Okay, let's do it. It'll do +1 damage every combat. Or each turn. So that's not too bad. It's also 2 spaces as opposed to 3. So we gained a space. It's a shame that it doesn't get +2/+2. Oh. So that's no good. Now I'm only getting +2 burn in one spot. Is there a better way to do that? Oh, there we go. I'm getting now +2. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. What else do I want to sell here? I don't know if this is doing anything. No, that's like... Yeah. There's no way to get that. Both. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to sell? Yeah, you know what? I don't know that this is doing anything. Alright, so this is all stuff that we can pitch. Now let's go open this chest. Ooh, what's this? Bouncer. Adjacent items are pushed away. Adjacent weapons get +1 poison. Get -1 damage. I don't know that I really care for that. Hey, Sherma's Fire, how are you doing? Adjacent and diagonal armor. This one. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that just for now because I don't have anything better to put in there. We're gonna go ahead and tackle this. Sable? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we do like 19 damage with 6 burn. That's pretty good. And we do 22 armor. So that's not bad. Okay, he's dead. You're doing good. Excellent. Happy New Year's Eve. We did most of our things already. We're done with Akira and everything. So just gonna play Backpack Hero here until New Year's. Can be used 1 time each turn. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so let's get rid of this. And we'll add the dagger, because that's more damage and poison. And we get burned. Okay, we'll add the gift. And, alright. I already maxed out the selling. Let's go to the forge first. Alright, add poison to a weapon. Slow, lock to a shield, rage. Let's add poison to... Ooh, this can be modified 3 times? Okay. Alright. Oh, the shivs can be modified twice? Nice. Oh man, okay, so we need to get more gold. Oh, there's more gold. All right, let's take out the bat. Yep. Wow, we do a lot of damage. Now this should heat up. No? Oh, okay. So it's not just a pass through. I'm supposed to use it as a... No, I don't understand. Will overheat after 3 uses. Heat resets when there are no charges in your back. So I guess we need to use it as a projectile. So it needs to be part of a bow. Okay, so it's not going to do anything for us here. So I can get rid of this. Okay, a double battery, that's sort of good. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't really use any of the other things here. Grab some experience. Yeah, a bunch of things that I can't really use. Okay. I kind of want to save my money to see if we can get some better upgrades. So we'll hope that we have enough to take out the boss here. I think we'll be fine with the boss. I think the boss is the bee. The bee summons lots of bees. So that could be annoying. In fact, it starts with a B. Alright, well here we go. Alright, so that bee is dead. And we're gonna kill this bee. I Oh crap, I meant to hit the other bee. Crap. Oh crap. Alright, well, didn't do what I thought it was. All right, we're gonna end this. All right, we did it. Level up. I guess we do that. Oh wait. Oh really? Oh, that's it. All right, we got relics. We got a magic puddle. If a charge exits your backpack, it will reappear at this item. Okay, so it's like a portal. We got a bomb stone. And then we've got this, which is when I use 5 items, we deal 5 damage. We'll take this. Okay. Can't take more. Alright. Let's go here first. What is this? A repeater. Destroys charges, creates 1 new charge. Wait. Creates a new 1 energy charge for each charge in the charge held. What? Spellblade's ring. Alright, I don't know what this does, but we'll take it. Take it. And we'll take it and we'll replace. Ooh! Crap. Wait. Wait. There was something here. Ah. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go here. You know what? Let's gain 5 health. Because I think we'll heal the rest. And now we'll go here and send stuff back to the town. So can't use this. Don't need that. We'll hold on to this. We don't really need this. Don't need this. Okay, so I think we're generally good. We're gonna go to the deep cave. And all right, so I want to shift everything down one. Oh, I don't need this capacitor thing. That wasn't doing anything. You know what? Let's do that. That way, we still get the 3. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we can get like more defense there. Okay, so I think we're good with the way things are now. Okay. Hope you two aren't too hungry. We can't eat. We're a robot. All right, the boss is the badger. Defensive cell can be used 1 time each turn. Creates a chart. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Check that out. Okay. Oh, this is good. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that we can only take one. Well, that was the item to take. So this is the sort of comboing that can start to go off. Triggering the shield will cause this to trigger, which will give us an extra shot out of the sword, which has 2 poison and 2 burn and gains 1 damage every time we use it in the combo. So that's pretty good. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Let's start and take out this guy. We're gonna get hurt. Ouch. Wild Bugler, 1 time each combat. Adds 18 block? Oh, man. Oh, each combat. Ugh, no. No, we don't have a good way to use that. I mean, that's interesting, but I'll take it to sell it. Okay, here's our guy that we paid. What is it? Why is this happening? We got a whetstone. And we'll sell that too. Okay, these are for sale. Which we can do now. $10, $6. We'll wait to sell. Oh, what did you have for actually sale? An ethereal whetstone. Weapons in this column get 200 damage. Wait a minute. If I put that here, this weapon would double in strength, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're totally grabbing this. And we're gonna do this. Oh my. Oh, it's destroyed with one. Oh. Well, shoot. I don't want a circuit board. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, this wasn't as good as I thought. It's destroyed. You know what? I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, not right. We will... No, that's not any better. Alright, actually we're gonna... back. Alright, I'm gonna keep you... Oh, okay. This would be useful to have. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll hold on to that. That lets us reorganize in the middle. That may not be necessary, but we'll see. Oh, I've got a key. Ooh, a lightning ring. Ooh, a clump. Yeah, good, good. And then what's this? Pole blade. Okay. All right, so we got a lot of money now. Let's go to the forge. Okay, we can add more burn. I think we're gonna add more burn. Add more burn here. We're gonna add more burn. Okay, each of these can be modified lines. Okay. No. Okay, how much? Let's see how much damage we do in one shot. It's a lot. Wow. Okay. Oh, seriously? All right, we'll just take this. Oh, are you shooting me? Wow, we just got a lot of... Who's got a lot of, I need to get a weapon to stick down here. We just got a lot of, block. Okay, is this the third level? No, there's only part 2. Boy, you can go really slow with these. Oh, there's another forge. Damn it. Okay, it's the same item, so we can come back. We do have a present. Give a gift. Candy. You know what? Let's go ahead. Do I have any other festive items? Not at the moment. All right, here we go. Are we ready? That's amazing. So not only are we doing like 41 damage-ish, but we're doing like 20 in burn, which is just damage each round. That took him out in one shot. Wow. You know what I should do also? Okay, that'll heal me. Oh, here's a sigil. You know what? I think I'd rather have the experience. Oh, there's a shop. Can I sell stuff? I don't really have much I want to sell. Alright, let's just go ahead and open this. Okay, 2 energy charge. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, what's this? What's this line here? Oh, we can heal. That's good. Go ahead and see what we got in the shop. Oh, festive item again. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell. Well, you know what? Let's sell it. All right, so we can get another festive item. Let's go fight this guy. We'll take her out first. Oh wow, that took them both out. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're pretty powerful now. Why do I get... Oh, no, I see. So we can get up to 32 blocks. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We get this experience. We're gonna go buy this. So that's gonna add permanent 1 to this. That's cool. We're gonna go to the forge and we're gonna add 2 burn. Wow, we're gonna start. We are already putting out some serious damage. And now what I can do is I've got an open slot here that I can use this and put things in if I need to. We don't have a lot of extra space at the moment. Is this cursed? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh crap, I hate the snails. Let's kill this snail first. Holy crap! Alright, you know what? Let's stay away from our weapons. Oh my gosh. I can't keep getting this. Wow. Wait, what? Disabled translation not found for game manager? What does that mean? All right, you know what? Wait a minute. Can't I cause an infinite loop here? Oh, there must be some thing that stopped there. All right. Well. Okay. You know what? I'm not using this at all. Let's just grab the extra defense, even though it's not great. Yeah. Ah. Oh, come on. All right, we're not taking that. All right, what do we want to do? We're going to kill this guy first. We're going to kill... Actually, we're going to kill this guy next. All right, we're gonna take the present. We're gonna take the salami. And we're gonna go sell the salami. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna give the kid a gift. And he gave us a gift. So we're gonna give the kid a gift, which is this gift. Oh, we got a Santa hat. Okay. We're already up to 9 damage on this thing. All right. Let's... Oh. Oh, I love this. Wait, is this? Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot, that can only be used once? Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't realize that. Holy crap, man. All right, it's at 100 hit points. It's at 100 hit points with 28 or 18 burn stuff on it. One attack takes it down 60 hit points and adds like 20, a ridiculous amount of burn. Okay, so we're doing a lot of damage every time. In fact, it's dead. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. We got another microchip, so that's good. Okay, what I want to do... Okay, we're going to put that over there. We're going to move this all down one. So I like the setup of being able to move something here. Like a potion. So we have a way to put in 0 items here that we want to do something. We also have a little bit more room here. We don't want the defense. I could put another weapon or something. Okay. Oh, and we can take one more item. All right, this is the boss for the level. I think we're good. Oh, no. We can go to the forge and add more damage, because why not? We're gonna have more burn. Yeah, we'll add it to the candy cane. It really doesn't matter. We could go ahead and add poison, but we'll just stick with the burn. Okay, let's go take out the boss. I think the boss is the badger, which has got a lot of hit points. All right, here we go. Yeah, the badge boss. Yeah, 300. Okay, well, let's get to it. Oh, I should have put... Oh, well, we're fine. So we do 50 damage. We do 50 damage, and we add on 28 damage. That lingers every turn, and that'll build. Wow. Okay. So we can take this out in one shot. No? Why didn't that work? Taking 50 damage, 52 damage per turn here. Like, I don't even think there's a reason to, yeah, he's dead. Okay, there we go. That was the boss. We didn't get any stuff? Oh, that was only a 2-area run. Okay, we're done. Aw. I wanted to do more. Oh, there's a new quest, Quad Core. Oh my gosh. A spinning core. Okay, oh my goodness. This is getting crazy. Wait a minute. Did I not get a gem reward? Was there no gem reward for this one? It was just this? Am I missing it? Is there a gem on the screen here somewhere? Hiding? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, that's weird. Alright, we won! When combat ends, select an item to be destroyed. Oh, interesting. Okay, so first, actually, let's go sell stuff that has no use. Okay, and then we'll do our research items. Can we do any research here? No. Beehives. I have no books. Oh, we got this now. Flame gem. Okay. Yeah. Ring of Rage. Is that like a vacuum cleaner? Weapons along. Ooh. Let's bring this in. The red pearl. Oh, there's some good gems here. Oh, there was a flame one too. All right, there's Vivienne. Let's give her. We've got some stuff. Yeah, we got 2 sigils, so here's something for me to read. The Sun, new lore. I am the one who hatches second and guides us to the song sung outside the egg. Upon hatching, you will guide those that raised us. This song must not cease, as like a chain it binds us together. Oh, sometimes you get a new cosmetic. All right, we've only got one other one. The Sky. I am the one who hatches last, taking time to grow the strongest. Upon hatching, you will hold the world with a wing of order and a talon of chaos. This song must not cease, as like treasure it controls this world. No cosmetics. Oh, we can add like bushes. The boohoo buckler. All right, let's add the boohoo. Alright, nothing else to do there. Oh, anything to add? Oh, I thought we had. Oh, we didn't have a lizard blade this run. That was the first one. Huh. Alright. Is there anything we can construct? Sawmill, fishing shack. Cannot afford. Oh, ha, 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 ha. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's go. Who do we want to do? I haven't done much with Toth. Oh, look at the cute frog wizard. You start with these items. A toadstool sword can be used 4 times each combat. Deals 15 damage. This carving is... Oh, that's right. She's more like the classic Slay the Spire, like with cards. Throw the book at them. Acorn. Dreaming Buckler. You have... Oh, wait, what's this? Dreaming Buckler. Adds 5 block. This carving is discarded. When a carving is summoned in an adjacent space, +4. Oh. Toss adds additional damage for each carving you're... Okay. If your backpack, the toss is full. Ooh. Okay. Wow. What do we need to do? We need to do a full run? Really? You know what? Let's try. This seems tough. Look how cute. 80 hit points. Well, that tells you how hard this is going to be. Okay. Adjacent weapons get +3 poison. When an adjacent consumable is used, adds 5 poison. Each turn adds 4 block. When adjacent consumable is used, adds 10. Flowering arrow. Ugh. I don't remember what I had. Oh, I guess I could have looked at my deck. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. Oh, consumables. All right. Well, let's try attacking and seeing how this goes. So we toss, and that'll deal 20. Actually, it was gonna... Yeah, no, I guess it's... Now, do I want to level up? That's just going to make it harder to fill up space, right? Oh. Oh, I can't play. You only take one item. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, this now deals 56 damage. So we can take out this guy in one shot. Yeah, that's kind of nice. $21 damage. We can wait. Alright, let's do more sap. Just choosing. I don't know that sap is a good idea here. Alright, you know, this is a mistake. I can do 90 damage, but I don't need to do 90 damage. I need to do 25. Oh well. Oh. Oops, I played that wrong. Okay, this would deal 21 damage. What? Okay, there's more sap. I guess we want the money. This seems like it's gonna be a lot harder to do a lot of damage. Maybe we'll get there. My left foot is lucky. Magic syrup is an adjacent carving the side. That's got a book. On summon, removes 5 from quickly aiming for the sword.
Hello there.
Adjacent carvings are banished. Oh, interesting. I don't want that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ooh. Yeah, this is no good. Yeah, this is not as easy. That's 7. Oh, okay. For each carving in your discard, 3 damage. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take that. What would we want to remove? I don't know that I want to remove anything right now. Why is everything rotating? Okay. Bullshit. Okay, that's pretty powerful. And finish this guy off, right? I'm gonna have no block next turn. So I'll take another rusty sword. There's something that I'm not quite getting about something. Add 3 damage to a weapon, 1 burn. I guess we'll add 3. I have no idea what I'm doing here. See, it feels a lot more difficult to figure out what's going on. Alright, we'll try to beat the big boss here. It's 33 block. 6 times 3 is 18. We're already good. Let's go ahead and okay. $45 damage. Okay, we're fine. Alright, each turn burn enemies, yeah. Adjacent weapons get 2 damage. Briar dagger 2 times. Right, you know what? Let's see. Oh, we can take 2. No, I don't want this. Although it's a way to get guaranteed block. Was that the first board? Or is that the second? Okay, this is the finale. Wow. Oh, look at this. You can go to the parcel first. Interesting. I should have waited till after the battle. Yeah. Crap. Right parcel. That was a mistake. Alright, let's see how this goes. 13. Where do I want to put this? Uh-oh, he's summoning. Oh, that thing gets used up. Crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should have paid attention to what that was doing. Okay, I've got a dodge. That's good. Okay, that's gonna add a shit ton of block. We do this, and we should be able to take 110 damage. All right, we can take out this guy. Wow, look at that. Okay, that's pretty powerful. What is this? Frog hat. -1 energy to the cost of clearing carvings in combat. What does that mean? And we're already a frog. Why do we need a frog hat? We need -1 to the cost of clearing carvings in combat. I don't know what that means. Oh, energy carries between turns. That could be good. Wasp honey. All right, let's take this. This also like takes up space. Oh, parcel's still there. No, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's take the drink. We'll take the shiv. Carved blade. 14 damage. Oh shit. I didn't want me to take that. That's one rage. No. Black. Oh, Daughter's Blade. Carving is discarded when used. We'll take that. Alright, I think we're good there. Now let's go to Parcel. Alright. Oh, and we don't need healing and we can't get max for shorter. So, no thanks. Deep Cave, let's go. Alright. In the choice. What the hell's this? Alright, I want to see what this white thing is. Really? Do not take damage from burn. Alright. Wow. That takes up a lot of space. We're gonna level up after this. $15 damage. Hold on. We got the windmill, so we get more energy between turns. All right. I don't know where to put these spaces now. I guess we'll go up. Ooh, a wooden shiv. +1 damage until disc. Oh. Well, you know, let's try to grab that. All right. At this point, oh man, let's try the chest. Where is it? Ooh, Mr. Spear. Deals 10 damage on use. Mossy carving. Deals 5. Fire dagger. What did I want to get rid of? I took something that I wasn't planning on taking. Oh, was it this? Hard blade? Not a bad thing to have, especially with the carryover. This is too big. Like, I can only put that a couple places. There we go. Maybe I should be doing this. There, I could put that now in like 4 places. Oh, what am I doing? It's cost 20. This is a shop. Okay. Ooh. Can be played over other items. Destroys all adjacent and diagonal hazards. Okay, well that's interesting. You know, honestly, like, I don't feel like I do get enough hazards. Of course, I say that and I'm gonna get slaughtered here. Oh boy. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna get hurt here, man. This is really gonna hurt. Ow. Actually, can I toss? We need ouch. Okay, that hurt. Oh, Pearl. Adjacent weapon, or... Yeah, sure. Gold, 2 black, 1 armor. Okay. Oh boy. $15 damage. We're gonna take 1 here. $72 damage. That's pretty good. I haven't drawn the sun card at all. Ooh, I'm down to 50. Heck. Oh, we've already been here. Did we do this? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, this is locked. We don't have a key. Yikes. Woof. This is taking a long time. Ooh, what's this? Unsummon. Heals 4. I think I better take that. I don't... Oh, tree sword. Ooh, 2 badgers. Oh, nice. 72 damage. Okay, we should... Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just toss this. Taking 6. Oh, no, we're good. Alright, 35 damage. Why didn't that add 4 blocks? Alright, let's try to do this. It's gonna be rough, rough, rough. Alright, we're gonna take 11. Ow. $90 damage. Can we do this? Oh, we're off by 8. Alright, that sucks. Well, RIP run. Oh, healing. Lock drawer. Small treasure, huh? What do I need? I need yield? We're never gonna see it. What do we have here? Ugh. We're dead here. Alright. Alright, you know what? We're tossing to get rid of the bomb. Oh, he nicked some coins. Can I kill him before he goes? Oh shoot, I used that in the wrong place. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, we're good there. Oh, that's 36 damage. No. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Cost damage is 55. Nope, we can't get there. Ugh. Rough. We just need one more energy. Do, 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 do. Oop, what? 132 damage. Oh, there's a sun item. When connected to 3 sabs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, look at that. What's this? Adds 2 damage for each combat carving. Play this combat. Oh, it takes 2? At 3 damage and heavy. Poison door weapon. You know what? Let me try that. This run is going so poorly. Let's do it. Ooh, a mushroom axe? Wait, what was the cursed item? Wait, what? What was the curse? Oh no. This is gonna be bad. I guess we'll do this, and then I can do... No, I'm gonna end the turn. Oh, yeah. Okay, 110 damage. All right, goodbye. Oh, I should have. Stupid. $132 damage. Oh boy, what's this? Druid one, blah blah blah, yeah. We're hurting. This is gonna kill us here. Oh, again. Alright. Well, we get the healing. Oh, crap. That guy's dying. I desperately need block. It's not enough block. I don't understand how that shield works. Let's dodge and burn. One dodge. We need healing too. Ooh. Okay. You know what? This is really good. Ugh. I would have taken both of those. Burn to a weapon. Can we add? That might be really good. Okay. Druid sneak. I probably shouldn't do this. Oh no. Ah, nuts. Okay. Oh man, we're dead. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. You know what, we're gonna wait. Wow. All right. Overgrown axe. Until 2. Oh. Man. We're in really bad straits here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this because Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So, I thought it was... I haven't gotten a curse. I guess it's random? Oh, this is the boss. We're so screwed here. You got what, 5 hit points left? No way. Oh, 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 no, no! Oh, come on. Oh, we got this. We got the dodge. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Okay, we've got barely any. Oh, that was a plan. Yes. $32 damage. Yeah, we're so screwed. Wait, why did those things? I don't think we have 9. Yeah, choose an item to save. So we can pick one item. That's nice. But there was something that uses that. That's why I took it. What would that be on? I could have sworn there was something that used that. Stuff is like weirdly discounted. Why is that happening? Hey, Skylin, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I could have sworn there was something that used the E. Maybe not. No, I attached this. That's weird. Huh. Okay. I guess there wasn't something that used that thing. Alright, well, let's go adventuring. You're doing good? Excellent. Hey, Happy New Year. We're just a little bit away from it here. Let's try Satchel. Pacifist. You start the items with these. Let's run. Keep the entire run. When a weapon is used, it's destroyed. Oh, no, this is destroyed. Okay. Start with this. New unlock. Adds 1 energy. Okay, let's try this one. We have to beat area 2. Alright, this will be interesting. Yeah, Happy New Year. We'll try to do like a quick run here. I don't think there's really... This should barely not take too long. Pathway. Oh, let's start here.
You can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish.
Oh.
Yeah, fish sauce. Okay, this adds 5 charm. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, let's do that. Actually, no. We're gonna do this. Okay. Aha! That's one we wanted. Tragic Comedy Shield. Adds 8 block. Okay. What is view card? On take damage adds 11 block. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. But that adds it too late. Eh. Can I sell this? It's uncommon. Bloop. This doesn't count as a weapon. That seems kind of cheating. Heart mask. Ugh. What the hell is this thing? Looks like an orange turtle. Like a turtle made of orange. Oh! Alright, we got that. Orange turtle! Ugh. Right. We got the orange turtle. If there are any items in this pocket, this item, ooh, adds, oh, adds 1 energy. Okay. What is this? Adjacent weapons. Okay. All right. You know what? We're gonna hold on to these because these are actually we're gonna take all of these. That was a really good pull. All right. Woo! All right, that was close.
R.I.P.
All right, I hate to do that, but we're doing it. So that's going to give us 1 permanent energy, which is just incredible. All right, we already have this. Creates a mana stone. Yeah. Oh, we can take 3 items. All right, let's do it. We can sell it. Maybe. All right, here we go. Oh boy.
How many nights?
Hey, pork.
How many nights did you think today? How many nights?
All right, there we go. All right. Hey, pork, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey, if you're not already following Pork Pack Cat, please click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. How was it going? Shin Megami Tensei. That's not Dragon Quest. How's it going? Thank you so much. How you been? What is up? Yeah, you never get. Yeah, I know. I'm never up this late, right? We're doing like kind of, I don't want to call it a challenge run, but there are these okay. Oh boy. Adds pushes frontmost enemy. Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ugh, this is terrible. These are terrible. All right, you know what? I'll take this and we can see if we can sell it. Year of Dragon Quest was month over. Oh, it wasn't the calendar year. You still finished DQ2. Oh, okay, nice. How'd you like the redo of DQ2? Well, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're just playing some Backpack Hero here. I'm doing a challenge run wherein why am I getting one? What's giving me one block? Oh, it's the helmet. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, well. We will abscond. Wonderful. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Yeah, so this is a challenge run. This guy, this character here, the purple bird that I'm blocking, is kind of like the charmer, the musician. And this particular run, we've got a band here that we have to take to the end of the second level. And if we use any weapon, it'll break, and so you lose the thing. So this has to be a completely pacifist run where you're only charming enemies. And basically, once the charm value is above their hit points, they come to your side. And if all enemies are on your side, you win. So I can add 20 here, so we'll just charm him. And we win. So there we go. Let's see. Mana Stone. We're not going to be killing anyone. See, that's unfortunate. Okay. I need to get more armor items, but I'm a little clogged up right now. All right, we're gonna pitch this. We're gonna grab this legendary because it's expensive. And you know what? I don't care about that. All right, there we go. That gives us a little bit more armor. Hey, Happy New Year! I missed it. Thank you. Happy New Year. You know what? Let's just... Actually, you know what? I don't want that shield. I'll keep this. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy 2026. We'll try to finish off this run. Yeah, so the way, here, we'll go to the next level. And, so there's 5 different characters that you can have total. 5 different players. They all have very different play styles. But they're all based around this backpack idea. Actually, here. And right now, it's like Christmas time, so you can give gifts. And you get festive holiday items. I guess that will stop at some point. Which is kind of neat. Okay, that's like a dreidel. We don't care about that. We can maybe sell it. Yeah, let's go to the shop. We can sell this for 17. We can sell this for 17. We can sell that for 6. What? Robot toy? No. Guarding band. Undamaged. Haste to sell. Oh, he's got a... Can be used 1 time each turn. Adds 3 charm to the enemy. Okay, we want this. Okay, so that gets us another 3 charm. And actually, let's go to the forge first and see if we can add charm to anything. No. Seriously? Come on. Conductive haste. Regen to a ring. Alright, let's add the ring. Alright, so again, so each character has a backpack, and the backpack starts with a certain number of spaces, and then most of the characters you have to add adjacent spaces when you level up. So you level up and you can add more space to your backpack. This character, you can create pockets, so they don't have to be contiguous. And he's got some items that matter about that. So for example, this item over here we were very lucky to get. If there are any items in this pocket, it's disabled, but it adds 1 energy. So this is the energy, this is the number of turns you can do, or cost you have, just like Slay the Spire. So very much like Slay the Spire, but you are also worrying about the space and how things are arranged. So the things that care about like location and proximity and all that stuff. So right now we're about to take 11 damage. And I get a free +3 here. And if I did this, we'd only get to 25. So I need to block once and then... Okay. Okay. So one of the items we have here is a harp, which each turn will add 2 charm to an enemy. Now 1 charm gets removed every turn, but this is pretty powerful, especially if we can find a forge that will add to that. Okay, so we're about to take 10. Alright. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. Pork rated when you went to pour wine, nice. Okay, so there we go, we won. We charmed everyone. Again, this run is a little bit weird because of the character we're using and his win condition. For each pocket that has a space to the left, add 1 block. Okay. So... So it's going to add 4 block. Okay. I guess we're good with that. Grab the money. Yeah, it's 2026 here too. Congratulations. Oh wait, no, no, no. Oh. Right, let's go fight this rat wolves. I get there. 10? Cannot. Okay, so we've got one of them to our side. All right, there we go.
Hello there.
Okay, so here's a good example. When we level up, normally you can select the spaces, but instead you get random Tetris blocks. And I am continuing to add pockets. Because typically there's things that care about things being in other pockets. Red. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets 1 block. Okay. What was I trying to do here? I guess we'll keep the fish. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. 3 damage. Block and float to a shield. Damage to a weapon. Charm to an instrument. If you have any weapons, it's disabled. Okay, so we want to add it to this. Oh, nice. Okay, this is now adding 4 charm every turn. We'll take a key just in case. Let's go ahead and try to take out this enemy. All right, there we go. Weapons, just speech memo. You know, that's really powerful when we have more than one enemy. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? We'll take this. Hey, have a good one, Skyline. Happy New Year. All right, here's the boss for the first level. Ugh. All right, so we are good there. Turn that on. Okay, just have to remember not to use that. No problem. Beep, 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 beep. Which I probably should just focus on this guy. But there we go, we snagged him. Okay, we got the boss, so we're done. We beat the boss. Hey, see you, pork. Oh, we do get a windmill. Do I really care about the windmill? No. Relic. You cannot find rare or legendary items in combat. That's fine. Oh, hey. Hey, thank you for the boops.
But just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
Oh, check that out. For each pocket that has a space above. All right, wait a minute. So this adds 2 at the moment. What does this do? Maybe. Oh, that's much better. Hey, have a good one, Pork. All you hear is Sonic jumping. Oh, right. Yeah, max health. And then we'll go here. Do we want to turn in anything? I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and turn that in. I would rather find legendary items. It is late o'clock. I'm gonna get going here soon. I want to finish this round first. Oh, let's go to the forge first and see if we can add charm. Yes, we can add charm to an instrument. We can't do that. We'll add charm there. And we'll add charm there. And can we add charm there? No, we can't. Alright, so we need more gold and we need to find... Ooh, there's a lot there. Let's see what there's. Okay, ooh, what's this bow? Fires all arrows in other pockets. Wow, check that out. Alright, let's take out this enemy. I should be able to... We've got 4 times 7. 28. Yes. Okay. We're done. Okay. Ooh. Well, you know what? Do I want to keep making pockets? I'm not sure the pockets are getting me anything else at this point. No, let's go ahead and just add that as a separate pocket. Heal 10, heal 10. Weapon kills an enemy. Okay. Or it's like not even worth anything worth selling. Was there anything else I could add charm to? No. We need to find that guy that can add an expansion slot. Alright, let's fight these 4. This is gonna be annoying. I guess we'll try to snag... Oh, this guy's gonna run away, though. Oof. Okay, on the plus side, we don't need to heal. Whew. That floats. Okay. So we're fine here again. I need to take this. Alright. And then I can use the rest just to get my money. And we'll start on this. Okay. I think we got this. Yeah, that was easy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, none of these are really helpful. This is a rare. Let's sell it. We're not finding a lot of instruments. spare dies. Okay, let's sell that too. I mean, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get the other herb. Sell the spare dies. 17. That's a good snag. I mean, I mean, there's no point in buying a flute because there's more energy. We'll add that to there. So we're now adding 8 charm every turn just from hearts. All right, we got a badger. You know what? I'm good. We don't need to do this. Well, that was easy. This is fast, man. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got a sigil. Nice. Okay, that's for use back at the village. I mean, I guess we'll take the lucky ring. Why not? I don't have a key. What do we have here? Blue snails. Let's go ahead. Ooh, this is gonna be gross. Okay. Go ahead and block. If I do this, I get 14. Oh, I can. Another sigil? Hey, Badger, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Poison bubble. Oh, check that out, man. Oh, there's the sheet music. Okay. This would be good to have. Oh, I did have a key. Oh, crap. All right. How to work this one? Oh, it's only +1. We'll hold on to it though. Oh, I had the key. Oh well. I fixed the key, didn't I? Damn it. All right, it's fine. Is this? Are we at the end, or is this the second? No, we still got one more level. Okay, we got. Hey, look, we got 2 badgers we're fighting here. What's with the badgers? Oh. Really? We're still... Oh my. These guys are tough. Hey, we did it. Enter. Oh my. More bubbles. Like scale. We don't need any of this stuff. Living shadow. Let's do this. I'll go ahead and block again. Is she gonna heal us, or is she healing them? She's healing them. We won. Man, I need to level up. We're not really getting any good items, I guess. And I've got 2 luck rings. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. This one's gonna be tough. But we don't have a weapon, so that'll be fine against the shadow here, I guess. Got a lot of hit points there, dude. There we go. Alright. Now that should level us up, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go the... Oh, wait. It really doesn't matter. You know what? I'm going to add it there. And then I'm going to do this. So that'll add the charm to that. Oh, we got another classical guitar. Oh, the tuning fork. There we go. Instruments in other pockets get +3 charm. That's what we want. So there we go. Wow. Okay, this is off the hook here. I mean, yeah. This is this causes everything to go nuts. Do I want the blue rose? I mean, I'll take another guitar. Free money. So we're now doing 11 charm with this thing. Wow. Oops. We're doing like what, 50, 60, I don't know. We're doing a ton of charm because the harps are adding. I mean, this is just great. And yet he still has a lot of hit points. All right, we did it. More luck rings. I wonder if we can get any more luck. Oh, there's a forge. All right, are we going to add more charm? We'll add 2 more charm to this instrument. And I think that's all we can do. Yeah, I've maxed out everything. We're not, I mean, we can add block to a shield, sure. Why not? We got tons of money. See, it's good to be a musician. All right, what do we have at the shop? Oh, what's this? Can be used 1 time each turn. For each other instrument in pocket, +1 to charm. Unused. That's oh, and you can upgrade it twice. Oh, man. Ooh. For each instrument in another pocket. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy crap balls. How do I get this to work? How do I get this to work? We want to get rid of the luck rings and make room for this. And then we want to oh, okay. This is pretty nice. I mean, I might as well sell these, I guess. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can use those. I mean, let's just go ahead and take this out. Wow. I just immediately steal that guy and this guy. This is crazy. Wow. I mean, there's no point in looking at any of this. Okay. Take this. We'll leave that. Go ahead and fight whatever this is. Doesn't matter. I guess I'll go ahead and block. Why not? Wow. This is insane. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have any pack. There's a second shop? Oh, what is it? A drum. When each turn, when active, adds 5 charm to all enemies, adjacent drums are all activated. This item is active. Wow. Okay, I only have 1 drum. But wow. Oh, but wow. Okay. Well, I have no space, so the things that could have been. All right, this is the boss. This is the boss, and this challenge run ends at the end of this round. It's only a 2 level. All right, 325. So let's see. Let's see how much. He's already at 15 charm, just from the harps. So from all my freebies, that adds another 30. So if we max out, we can add 90 charm per turn. That's pretty crazy. So basically, we can immediately grab this badger. So we'll do that. I think. 11 times 4. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. He's gonna summon another badger, but we can steal that badger too. And I mean, I could end the turn here or end the round here, but we'll go ahead and steal this badger. Why not? Wow. And that's it. We're done. We won. All right, we won. All right, there's the end. Okay, so we have unlocked the Pacifist's Ring, which will add 1 energy every turn, and when a weapon is used, it's destroyed. But you can upgrade this ring twice too, so that's pretty powerful. That's great on this guy. This guy is easy without weapons. You definitely don't need weapons. What do I want to... Let's get rid of the shoe. All right. Woohoo, look at that. Amazing. Okay, I don't think we're unlocking any new stuff. Oh, actually, no, we need to talk to this guy. Oh, okay, so we've unlocked the Frozen Heart. The darkest frog wizards and the cultists are there. A den of dark rituals and cold breezes. The Frozen Heart. In the deepest parts of Borderia, the majestic ice formations are a sight to behold. But beware, these frostbitten paths have been the end of many explorers. Beware, Perse. The cold air is not the only threat in those depths. Organize carefully and you will restore warmth to these halls. Alright. We got a crap ton of treasure. Oh, we got a couple runes that we can turn into Vivienne here. Let's check that out. There we go. A Horizon Sigil. Horizon. Oh, ruined was the world from the wars of Greedy. From the wars of Greedy. And the Talon plucked the glimmer of order that remained. Dungeons shifted many times that day as spirals broke and formed anew. Like all things, it had been reborn. Each of the claws sat half the world basking in their victory over the common beasts of the world. The horizon invited them forward, and so Corvus leapt first. We're not unlocking any more. The Spittail Feather. Born of fire. Borderia was born in fire. Engulfed in flames' embrace, lost the order's tranquil reign, world ablaze, untamed. Such a strange burning. Oh, no new outfits. Huh. Weird. Okay, I think that's the last sigil. Yeah, so nothing else to read. Trying to see if we can unlock anything else here. Oh, we got the helmet. Nice. All right, where are we going to unlock here? A crab cactus. Adds 3 spikes to self when attacked. I still don't have a book. Alright, what can we sell that doesn't need... Ooh, lots of instruments. It's funny, the instruments aren't used for anything. Oh, there's a quarry? Oh, we're doing that. Let's build a quarry. Actually, here before we do that. Okay, I guess we don't have anything there. Let's build the quarry. For each stone tile. Is this a stone tile? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I want to do same on top. Oof. Oh, I can do even more. There we go. Oh, so we don't do any research. Where's the... Oh, Julie. Eric's. Good. I really don't have anything to unlock. Huh. I'm gonna have to start aiming to do these things. Just doing a run just to bring back certain items. Ooh, okay. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Okay. We got a lot of cheese. Alright, that's going to do it for us here. It is almost 1 o'clock. I need to get to bed. I haven't been at this thing forever. Alright. Let's see. surprisingly, not a lot of people. All right, we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. So that's gonna do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Happy New Year, happy 2026. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be continuing to work on swatching and probably the cable hat, because we should be done with swatching at some point. And yeah, that's going to do it for us for today here. So happy 2026. I hope you all had a good 2025. And if it wasn't so good, maybe 2026 can be a little bit better. So take care, stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all next